Hello. Sorry I'm a little bit late there. I was I've had a mare this morning, guys. I've had an absolute mare, okay? A mare. How we doing, Metal Benji? Monkey, how we doing? Dave, Pumpkinhead, Waldo, Bongo, Growly Bear, Sage. How are we all diddly-doodling today? So, let's fire up the Andithon timer. Because I'm a cool guy, right? Right, is this the correct URL? Extracted URL, let's take a look. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. I don't know if it is. But let's fire up the Quattro Bush timer. Is now underway. Let's do this thing. What is that? Right, so I've had an absolute mare this morning. Just don't. There was nearly no Andithon today. There was nearly no Andithon. Not even kidding. Like, it was really bad. Hey, Ball, I've been a member for 2 years, 3 months, 9 days. What? That is crazy. You too kind. Live stream me well, Monkey. Actually, we got a bit of good news. I think we're in the final proceedings with the house. We're just in literally the final stages. There's no other questions, apparently. So we're right at the end of it. Hey, Xeldra, how we doing? So let me just give you a quick rundown of what the crack is today. We've got Andithon, basically all subs, bits, everything like that go towards this timer. Donations, everything. Even if donations don't trigger an alert, because we've got issues with that, because me and Waldo need to work something out anyway, basically. So I can get donation alerts on here. We thought of a few things. But yeah, and it's just another thing that I need to do. Mini Technicus, thank you very much for the follow. Put your rock up the stone. How'd you find us today? What's going on? So other than that, Xeldra with 3 streams. Oh. I'm standing up for a bit. Let's go again. There we go. So yeah, there's all this happens, but obviously you can see what it does, but something happens. If you guys start a hype train, right? We probably need to make something like a message. I've not done a chat message for it yet. Or if a moderator could pin this as a thing in chat. But if there's a hype train going, for every level the hype train goes up, the multiplier goes up by 0.1. So say if we're on a level 1 hype train, your £1 donation is actually times by 1.1. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? And then for every level going up. So say if we're on a level 10 hype train and somebody then just dropped 100 subs, it'd be worth twice as much. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Hopefully it does. But for every day the Andithon goes on for, every stream, I automatically add 2 hours, because that's normally what I stream, usually between 2 and 3 hours. So I'm kind of doing the whole subathon thing, being very sensible, because I've got a baby. I can't just do a 24-hour stream. It's physically impossible. So I'm doing it so I just maximize the streams as much as possible. If you guys are cool with that, whilst A, staying sane, B, safe, and C, looking after my baby and family. I'm just going to shut these windows behind because it caused my camera to go a little bit funny.
Happy belated day!
The timer should go on after, but thank you for the happy birthday, Waldo. I appreciate you. You're very kind. So this should go up, in theory, now. There we go. It works! It works! It works! So, let me just catch you up on why we nearly didn't have... you've come over from Twitter. Nice, Minnie. Thank you. We nearly didn't have the Andithon. We didn't have a stream today. We nearly didn't have anything going on today. Like, at all. It was not good. So, this morning woke up and came to the PC, and my network adapter died. This just absolutely kaput. And this is the way that I get the internet from downstairs upstairs. Power line adapter. It's really good, really stable. It's been amazing since I've had it. It's just under 2 years old. So I got on Amazon. I was like, right, dudes, you need to replace this. because I need it. Consumer law, blah, 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 blah. Yep, cool, they're replacing it. They're sending it out tomorrow. I was like, is there any chance you can do same day at all? They went, not for that product. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to get it to you same day. I was just like, no worries, cool, I'll take tomorrow. So then I had to go drive to my brother's house, pick up my Ethernet cable because we packed loads of stuff up because we're moving house. So we packed up loads of stuff to make the house more presentable for selling it. Packed it all up, took it all over to my brother's house, and that's just in his spare room. So I had to drive all the way to my brother's. Gridlock traffic everywhere because there's four-way roadworks, all that jazz, and then 2 sets of different roadworks. Took me ages to get there. Then I had to find the cable, come all the way back again through all the roadworks and stuff. And yeah, I literally only had internet about 30 minutes ago. It was just, and been a nightmare. And then the last thing that I was doing whilst I was a little bit late coming onto stream was I was just making sure that, because there's a cable traipsing the whole way through my house now. So I was just making sure it was safe for Dexter. I didn't want Dexter to like trip up and fall down the stairs. Do you know what I mean? But we done it. Yo, Film Scotland coming in with the 5 tier 1 subs. The timer go. Brrr. Are you ready? Oh, I do like that. I do like that. And we got a hype train. Hype train underway. Let's do this thing. I need to keep track of hype trains. So now, basically, what level hype train are we on? What happens is, so your multiplier now is 1.2, yeah? So now every like pound donation is actually worth 1.2, right? Which is pretty cool. And obviously the higher up it goes, there's no cap as well. So if we ended up going stupid level, I mean, we're not expecting that, but yeah, it's there. But thank you so much, Film Scotland. I appreciate you. When Amazon 2 got a Cat 8 Ethernet cable to feed my PC. That's sweet. Yeah. You got to do it. It's rude not to, right? But anybody that is on YouTube or anything like that, it will work for you guys as well. If you're doing like, what's it called? What's the word? What's the word? Yo, Bongo with a gifty sub. Thank you. Oh, Excel drone. No more ads for you. And Waldo with the 5 gifties as well. Let's go. Super chat. Thank you, Gio. It's a good job you're here, Gio, isn't it? I'm on a bit of a go slow today. New house has good Ethernet. The new house that we're moving to has got an Ethernet port in every room, so I just need to buy a switch, which is insane. Thank you, Waldo, for the 5 tier 1s as well. You absolute babe. Are you ready? Brrr. I love it. It's so good. So sleek. So yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody really do that. You know what? Use the hype train level to multiply the timer and stuff. So it was like one of the features that I kind of wanted to add in, because it's like if you guys work together, increase the hype train level, and then somebody just goes, right, here's £100 dono. That's big done. So the things that we're kind of funding for the Andithon, just so you guys know, is I really want/need, because of how much content I'm doing at the moment, DaVinci Resolve Studio. DaVinci Resolve Studio, really need that. So that's like one of the things that we're funding, and also we're trying to recoup all my losses from going away on holiday, because apparently I shouldn't really go on holiday. It's not really allowed. But Beth's trying to book another holiday as well. I'm just like... because, yeah, it's just... You know what you gotta do. Yeah, holiday... It's not even that. It's just the loss of earnings for like, missing 2 weeks worth of streams, content. You know what I mean? And then I'm behind on content now, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah. Did you know Affinity is free for 6 months right now? Yeah, I've already got Affinity license. Do you like DaVinci more than Premiere Pro? From what I've used DaVinci for, yes. Because there's a lot of features in DaVinci that are going to really help me with doing my shorts and stuff like that, because I've got 100 shorts to edit. And I don't do editing. So I've got a load of stuff to do that...
18 months poggers.
Yo, Tomati coming in with a T2 as well. That's going to be a big addition on a level 4 hype train as well. So it should increase by 1.4 times. Yeah. So it should be what? 6, like 7 minutes added or something? Oh, quite a lot. Yeah, that would be a lot, actually, wouldn't it? Always the T2. Yeah, you are, baby. I reckon my math's a little bit wrong, because that looked like it increased a lot. Andy's math, yeah! So, just a little disclaimer again for the Andithon. This isn't just, it rolls onto whatever. I'm going to stream for the maximum amount of time. Say if it got to 10 hours or something like that, I will stream the maximum amount of time I physically can today before I have to go and pick up baby and stuff like that. And then the timer will stay at whatever time it is. And if it rolls on to tomorrow, I automatically add 2 hours. Now the math is correct. Yes! Yes! Well, we'll see with Iron Kill. So this should be, what, 60 seconds? Well, a minute. But over a minute. So like minute and a half, maybe? Yeah. The math is correct. As if Andy's done something correct. Whose B-day is it today? It was technically my birthday yesterday, but today's like the birthday celebration. So we're going to be doing the usual kind of stuff where you guys ask questions, everything like that. And basically all bits, subs, donos, yada, 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 all go towards increasing the time. If you guys do a donation, though, my donation alerts don't work because, Waldo, can you explain it? I'm tired of explaining it. But basically, just give me a nudge, and I've created a button because I'm utilizing anybody that saw the small stream yesterday. Yo, Geo gifting 5 subs as well. Pumping that time all the way up, pushing us into what, level 5? Level 5? So now we're at 1.4 times. What, 1.5 times? I don't even know my math. That's cray-cray. Thank you, Geo. You're nearly doing it. No, time is not capped. It's just because of there was an issue yesterday where I think TD says he's fixed it, but basically if one of our apps both write to the log file at the same time, causes it to crash because it doesn't know how to handle it. So what I've done is just make sure they're in a queue, so it'll do the alert, then add the time. Nico gifting a sub as well. Over to Trent as well. Hee hee. That's nice, that. Oh, good coffee. So, just to show you guys, that's a little jank. That's the only way that I can do that in a minute. It looks Trent coming in hot. There we go. Oh my god. As if I think we've pretty much nearly capped out today's stream. We've nearly capped out today's stream already. Because I have to go and pick my son up. He finishes nursery at 6. So obviously I've got to get there and stuff. So we've nearly capped today's stream. So if you roll it onto tomorrow, you get another 2 hours free. So I've set all this up. So if anybody does a donation and I don't see it or anything like that, you also need to do the push-ups and sit-ups. This is so true. You know why I forgot? It's because it doesn't show up on my chat anymore. And they accidentally got reset. So we will be doing some in this stream. Don't worry. We will definitely do some. But I've got an add donation button. So I just type in the amount that somebody's done, and it'll add it to the timer for us and work it all out. And that also stacks with the hype train stuff as well. So the longer you keep a hype train going, the more multiplier, etc. And then it goes back down. As soon as the hype train's done, it just goes back down to normal. I thought it was low. Yeah, so I went through Streamer.bot yesterday. I was on the variable menu, and there was literally, I'm not even joking, like a million, like, variables, and I wasn't using any of them at all. So I was like, something needs to happen here. So I sorted it out. I should get back to normal, but knowing Andy, no, get back to normal. Yeah, shh. We don't talk about it. And obviously, with the partner push and stuff like that, for every hour we're over 75 average viewers, we still do the giveaways and everything like that. So if you guys want to get some giveaways, then yeah. Can I have your time for the 10th, please? Oh god, I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Or to correct a normal to my dog's name. That's so true. Right, should we do a question? Because then I can make sure the question system is up and running. So disclaimer, because it's still quite new. Anybody that does use !ask across the platforms, join my Discord. Because if you can't stay for when your question is answered, it goes to my Discord along with a timestamp. So let's get the first question up and see if this works. That's a great start. I've pressed the button, but nothing's happened. I've pressed the button and nothing's happened. So it could be one of two issues. Streamer.bot not being connected, or it could be something else, which is always a fun time, right? Always a fun time. Did you have a nice birthday? It was just a normal day. I literally did nothing. My wife was at work. Like, it was pretty boring, to be fair. I went to my dad's for tea because they invited me up, and that was it. It's quite depressing, really, but it's what happens when you don't have friends. I don't mind. Don't mind. It's only a birthday. It's just another day, ain't it? What did you have for tea? My stepmom cooked a curry. I be your friend. Yeah, nobody invited me for a birthday party, did they? Right, I'm going to press this button again. Nothing's happened. Nothing is happening, and I don't know why. I don't know if the connection's not going through from Strumbot or from Strumdick. But stuff's not happening. How are you doing, Nico? I enjoyed your little stream the other day, the Mario one. Is the curry tasty? It was incredible. My stepmom's Filipino. 13 seconds left of the 1.5%, guys. And then that's gone. 1.5%. I can't even say the words right. Boom. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the emails as well. Right, why is this not working? The collab was wild. Yeah, it was really good. It was so good. Yo, everybody with 19 gift subs, 150 bits, level 5 hype train. Let's actually go. You guys are crazy. Thank you all for the support. Something weird's happening. My mouse has disappeared. Why is Discord going brrr? Right, let's take a little look at why this isn't happening. Is it Strimdick? Is it Strimdick took a jab? It says disabled. Oh no, title's disabled. It says it's connected. Next question. Nothing's happening. Hello? Let me try and put one up manually. Hello? Is it me? That font is not the same font. I thought something looked really weird with the fonts earlier. Remove question. That works. Why is next question not working, man? Oh, I got a new system, you absolute donkey! Oh, I didn't show you guys this yesterday. Shit. Now I've got 4 of these up, and I know for a fact that I've done a bad and not told it to ignore if I close this down. Idiot. So basically, I created a UI that tells me what the question is. Oh, I'm such a... Imagine making something really cool and like really good for... And then I've just pressed this button like a million times, and I know for a fact that... If I hold F4 this, is that the same as pressing this? Right, what I'll do, right, what I'll do is I'll do this really clever. Well, I say clever, but what I'll do is just quickly copy the variable that holds the questions. Where are your questions? Questions normal. There's no priority questions, so that's good. Why my sister's FaceTiming me? Does she not know I'm working right now? Right, I'll copy that, and then I've got it. Restart Streambot. I can't really do that because I'm doing the average viewer thing as well. You know, to do the... Hang on. I'm streaming!
Are you streaming?
Yeah, Duck!
I didn't know.
Oh, hang on. Here's my sister. Look, everyone.
I'm here in real life.
Everyone's looking at your really weird face.
Oh, now look it.
Oh, you don't even look like a person. What?
Wait a minute.
You're not doing anything non-toss, are you?
No, I just moved your outfit.
Oh, there's Doggo here, guys. This is Alfie. Everyone's saying hello, Sister Lippy. This is Bosbeck.
Pretend it's you. You look fitter than me. What? Pretend it's me.
Yeah, you do look like a bloke, don't you, babe?
I bet your sister. Raving lesbian. Don't say that, he's on screen. Sorry, I'm a raving queer. The LGBTQRS community.
You're in the community and you don't even understand the letters.
I don't even know what the letters mean. LGBTQRST. Anyway, if you're alright, we're going out. We'll ring you later and we'll tell you tomorrow.
Alright, love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Bless him. We're meeting up for, you know, with the kids and stuff tomorrow, so it's exciting. That's funny. You Raw Pop, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. Right, did I copy this already? I better just copy it again, because you never know. And then what I can do is we can test whether or not... I'll just paste it in here for now. My computer is getting so slow. Look at all that, man. Right, let's see what happens if I give it the old Alt F4, yeah? No. Yeah, it declines them off, look. Oh, God. Oh, God. Everyone's been declined. Sounds like my bloody card. Oh, as if oh, my God. I've got to do it on all of them. I could just press approve there, right? No, because then that'll send to Discord and it'll be a right nightmare. Why am I like this? Oh, God. Why am I such an idiot? Oh, my God. I'm literally going to destroy the stream. We're not even like half an hour in, are we? And I'm already destroying everything. Not even half an hour in. Right, we're nearly done. This is the last one. Right, note to self. Andy, you created this really cool thing. Alright, are you ready? There we go, we're all good. Now if I press the next question, right, it comes up in a little window. It's because I've not told it to come up at... Oh, God. Oh, no, it won't come up in a window because there's no questions. I need to go put the questions back in. Could you... Why am I such an idiot? Don't answer that. Boom, there we go. Right. Question. Keisha... So this is cool that I can vet the question before, like, do you know what I mean? And not just that, because just in case somebody's just, like, done something and they've not really asked a question, I can skip it. So if anybody asked a question, like, in the previous few minutes, it might have not come through because Andy Smashy, you know how it is. Right, let's... What's happened to my font, man? Has Windows done some shady update or something? You're gonna go, no worries, Sage, much love. Has Windows done something? Cause this no good, man. It's always Windows. Let me just... Take me 2 seconds. The timestamp's gonna be funny for this one. This isn't... That's not the droid I was looking for. Is this the droid I was looking for? Question... No, that's not the one. In fact, yeah, it is, but... What font... But that's new. Oh, shit. I know what's happened. I know what's happened. I'm using an Adobe font. And because I didn't have the internet, it didn't make sure that I've got Adobe. Stupid Adobe, man. Why do I still use it? Really don't know. Can I change it to this font? Does that look okay? Now nobody can read what that says because it's just like... Can you read that? This is terrible, man. This couldn't be going much worse. I mean, it could go much worse. It's me. What about condensed bold? Right, can you at least semi-read that? Can you semi-read it? Mona Sans condensed bold. We're having that. YOLO, I don't care. If you've got an issue with it, you'll have to just come and... I don't know. You'll have to do something. Right. Which one? Mona Sans condensed bold. Go. Right, that at least looks okay. Cool. I just need to adjust that on the other thing as well. You gotta go make lunch. What are you having for lunch, Waldo? What are you all having for lunch? On-screen message. I just need to adjust this one as well. Sorry about this, guys. Oh, I turned off NVIDIA Double Vase or whatever it's called. I don't know. And it's not fixed any of my shenanigans either. Bold. There we go. There we go. At least we'll be able to actually fit some text in there now, which is good. It's good. Boom. Easy. Fixed. Pringles. Beef Monster Munch. Ooh, Beef Monster Munch. Mate, there's no better than Flaming Hot, though. Yeah, how would you go around making a circle of yourself, but your head clips out of the mask? There's a few ways of doing that, isn't there? There's a few ways of doing this one. My PC is... Look how, like... Why is it going at, like, 2 frames a second? Is anybody else seeing this? Am I dropping frames or anything? I don't think I am. But it's just... Absolute mess. Pickled Onion Monster Munch. Yeah, man. Flaming Hot and Pickled Onion. That is where it's at. Right, can we actually start doing something now? Let me remove this. We don't need that anymore. Close these down. I don't need this. What else can we get rid of? Don't need this because we fixed it. What other crap is there here? Get rid of this. Discord. Does anyone need Discord? No. Only sticky with you. Right, let's organize this. Right, my issue is... We're ready. It's you that's douching around. I see how it is. Right, here we go. Try this. Trent, and also Tomati, I don't know if you are still here. Good work with the new Dura stuff. Really liking what you're up to. And if you, obviously, like I say, if you need me to test anything, just shout. Looks really good. I went through the patch notes when I got back on stream yesterday. Impressive stuff. I like it. I think a huge quality of life improvement was moving that hamburger. So people actually know it's there, because it's just like all the way to the left, wasn't it? So good job there. Right, here we go. How am I gonna showcase this? What is gonna be the easiest way? Get Pac-Man out. That'll do it. Nah, anytime, my dude. Thank you for being awesome and yeah. If I copy this source, does transparency go through virtual camera? Question mark. So if I start, hang on, if I start virtual camera with, what source is this? This is the background removed source. Does transparency persist through here? Video capture device, yes. It is very slow. If I start dropping frames, please somebody just shout. He's good in monkey testing. This is true. Andi Smash. I'm guessing, will transparency persist? I don't know if it does. No, it doesn't. Because I didn't want to use another, what do you call it? NVIDIA broadcast removal, right? In fact, bring that back. Is this going to destroy my PC? Or because it's already cut out, it might be alright? So far, so good. Color key blackout. To be fair, this isn't too bad. It's only for a demo, isn't it? So, I don't... Oh my god. Put it on, low. Put it on a really low threshold as well. I'll do. If anybody's doing questions, you need to do !ask Petrus. I actually quite like this little black outline. That looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Hey Nathan, how we doing? Right, so to do this kind of thing, there's a couple of ways of doing like the whole circle yourself out and make yourself pop. You obviously need to have some sort of background, but you need to also use a video capture device or a transparent source or a green screen or something like that. There's no easy way to do it. You need to either do the NVIDIA background removal, or you need to do as it says. And a cool way of doing it would be to have your camera just here. I've just got an image. I should use an image, really. That would be the best thing to do, but I'm not going to for this example. And what I'll do is I'm going to put these into a group for a second for now. And then I'm also going to create a source clone of the video capture device, because you need two of it. Where are you? Video capture device. I'm guessing this is not in alphabetical. It is in alphabetical order. Amazing. So now you're not going to see any difference, but I've basically got two things here. So on the group, if I add a image mask, or an advanced mask probably the best way of doing it. You can already see it kind of happening, right? So I'm going to create a circle just here. I can move where I want the circle to be, as you can see. And you'll be able to see what's happening fully if I get rid of the first source clone. So I can align this wherever I want it to be. So I'll say, I don't know, here. Move it down a bit. Let's get it a bit bigger. Or maybe even smaller, actually. We'll do that. We'll do this. And obviously there's a lot of different things that you can do to make this look even better. So I'm going to put it, I don't know, like here? I don't know. I don't know if this is ideally what I want. Yeah? That, I don't know. Should we do that? Andy's 26. Exactly, right? There we go. You know. Yeah, does that outline make sense? Right, I'm going to put another colour source, so we've got a colour behind us as well. So right now you're kind of not seeing exactly the full effect because the whole of me is coming back. What we need to do is just basically invert this mask for the other one. Yeah? Does that make sense? Anybody? Yeah? Does that make sense? Is this the easiest way of doing this? I was trying to think. I mean, to be fair, with it being a circle like this, you could just chop the bottom off. So we could go lazy boy method, stick this in here, and just go. You know what I'm saying? There we go. That is the laziest way of doing it. This looks really funny. But that's basically it. It's just about layering, and then obviously if I move down, you'll be able to see it a little bit better. Mine's a little bit jank, because I'm obviously done it very, very lazy. You know what I'm saying? But you get it. Just follow that same procedure. Cool thing to use is the frame check as well. So you can obviously make sure stuff's in frame and what's not in frame and stuff like that. Using the same mask and inverting it and stuff like that is a good way of doing it. But there's so many different ways to do this. There's easier ways, there's harder ways. But if you wanted to get it like perfect, it can be a bit of a nightmare sometimes if your source clone is a little bit like behind, because then you'll see a little bit of tearing and stuff. But mine's probably just being a bit like that because I'm using a virtual camera, then I'm using another NVIDIA background removal. It's just a bit of a mess. But that kind of thing anyway. You get it. You get it. Alright. hopefully stuff's working again now. So how's everyone doing anyway? Are we all good? Rez, how are you doing? Petrush, you need to say !ask followed by the question. Right. I'm so confused why people don't understand how to use the... And is my bot still saying that that's not how it works? Because I can't see my thing. Yeah, it does. Does it send it to YouTube though? It doesn't send it to YouTube. That's not good. Why does it not send to YouTube? Why does one not send to YouTube? Why is that a thing? Don't know. Well, so maybe it's because the message was too long. Because I know YouTube sometimes restricts certain things, but it wasn't a long message, so I have no idea. Right, should we pull another question up? You're 69, Yayo. How you doing, baby? Right, this should work now, because it'll ask me, what do you want? I can read this question. Made a post in Discord. So Patriot's just asking for advice on minimum what's it called? But I've not got round to doing tickets at the minute, so I'm just gonna have a little look. Because I've got a bunch of tickets to go through, but I've got had a schedule of stuff to go through. But they've put logs and stuff in there, so having problems with it. I'm using 0.2, yeah, blah blah blah. Nothing happens when I test the main action trigger for Twitch. Right, we're gonna have to look through. I need the stream up log as well. Let me just message back. Can you share the stream up log file as well, please? What is it? Logs? I think that's it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. It's your birthday, Miss Lippy. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, baby. Had to be different because the original's copyrighted. No, they can copyright my ass. How does that make you feel? That's what I say. I'll get on that in Discord. This is not really the place to... I know TD's been making a lot of changes. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be changing in the future, actually. From stream up perspective and stuff like that. Which is it's quite exciting, to be fair. There's going to be a huge change to the DLL and stuff like that. It's not really going to affect users. I mean, it will, because there will be probably better performance and stuff like that, because we're always trying to get better at everything. But hopefully it'll be, yeah, you guys get it. You guys get it. Right, we'll do another question. I wonder if I can get it to stay up. I don't know. I need to definitely bring it so it comes on stage. What is this one? Here we go. If you stream on YouTube, on thank you, on 2 broadcasts, use send YouTube message to latest monitored. Will make the bot respond better, right? Not necessarily, right? Because I know that I'm not really... Maybe that's why I've not set the bot up to do multiple streams. Maybe that's not why it's not replying to YouTube. I mean, my bot is doing stuff. And it goes to both anyway. Maybe it was just that one thing that wasn't working correctly. But I'm not sure what Nathan means by make it respond better. Because send YouTube message to latest monitored will just mean that whatever the latest thing in here is, so if you go to platforms, YouTube, and then on here, so the latest monitored here is this top one, which will mean it'll send to horizontal. Yeah, I told you we were very busy, Nathan, so I couldn't do it. So yeah. But I'd just use send message to YouTube if you want it to send to both. I think, isn't there a thing for replying to a single one, right? Not being sub, don't feel the same. Somebody gift him a sub. Somebody gift Yayo a sub. He's a VIP round here. He's a VIP. VIP. Is that a good enough answer, Nathan? I think, because there are a few others, but I just send it to both, because be right. I send it everywhere. I usually send all the messages everywhere. It doesn't really matter. Because, I don't know, sometimes YouTube's just really quiet anyway. Like, to be fair, YouTube vertical is silent today. In fact, horizontal is better than vertical at the moment. No, nearly. Which is usually unheard of. Is it you watching it in school? Stop watching me in school and learn! Do it, otherwise you'll get bad luck forever. Ouch. Calling Bongo out like that. You can't be like that. Don't do that. Right, let's fire another cue. Sorry, I had to make some adjustments. Do what? Right, what we got? Oh, this is a good question. Have you ever experienced this? You're working on a project with a scheduled release, but then you hit a block, something you're stuck on. How do you usually overcome this? This genuinely is something that always happens to me. The amount of times where I set a deadline that I want something done by and I never reach it because something keeps coming up or I want to improve something, it just happens. The best thing to do is don't beat yourself up around it. Be flexible, especially if you're just doing it for yourself and you're not like answering to somebody. Like, you don't want to ruin the experience for yourself. So sometimes take a step back, have a little think about it, and then come back to it. It's like back in the day when I used to play Guitar Hero and I was doing it on expert, you're trying to like smash the songs, you can't do it. Just take a 10-20 minute break, come back to it, and you'll probably get it. So don't necessarily beat yourself up. Like, deadlines are kind of there as guidelines, in my opinion, because you want your experience creating stuff to be smooth and enjoyable. Because the second you start getting yourself bogged down, you're not going to want to make content again. That wasn't bad. Oh my god, I've completely forgot about all this stuff, man. Completely forgot about all this stuff. How to overcome missing a deadline. Oh god. My stream is so smooth now for doing stuff like this. Content, answering questions. I love it. It's great. It makes me rather excited. And he gets someone smarter to finish it for him. I mean, I didn't want to say that in the short, but Waldo. It is usually like that. Yeah, it just happens, doesn't it? Was that okay for you, Lightling? Hopefully that made sense. It's in the chat at the top. I'll put you in the chat at the top in a minute. Why are you so rude? Like, why are you actually this rude, Bongo? I'm saving up for something, that's why I said give me a sub. He's saving up for my love. Ooh. Oh god, a good coffee to keep us going. Oh, in fact, let me just do a bit of googly, because I think I can talk about that thing, because I'm sure they said that yeah, it's on their website. It's on their website. I'm not opening it yet because I'm going to do a video on it. But I'll be right back because I'll show you the other thing that they sent me, shall I? It's exciting. So the other thing that Shaw sent me, because obviously we talked about it yesterday, and they sent out me a couple of lapel mics, which was amazing, because when I'm doing the studio build, when I move into the new house, I'm going to have literally nothing set up, no PC, no nothing. I'm going to be using the OBS talent, as well as like stuff like this, to kind of roll my streams whilst I'm setting stuff up. So we're going to be like doing a bit more of a hardware education, like how I'd set up my stream and stuff and all that jazz. It should be pretty cool. A bunch of shorts and videos out of it as well, which is going to be nice. But they also sent me this bad boy, the MV7, which is going to be great because we did have a chat about it the other day. Like companies, because I made one camera video one time, just send me cameras, and I know nothing about cameras. Like I've had Insta360, OBS.bot, I've had a couple of other companies send out cameras, and I'm like, I just want you to be aware, I don't know anything about cameras. But microphones and audio, I know more about because I used to do a lot of music production and stuff like that, so I'm on board with all that kind of stuff. So I'm looking forward to getting these open and having a little play with them, make a couple of YouTube videos and stuff out of it. It should be nice. But they sent me the MV7 Plus, which is nice, and also the MV7 Plus in white. So this is gonna be great because I'm getting in the new studio my electric drum kit set up and stuff like that. So I'll have a microphone over at the drum kit if I do a drum stream on my other fun channel, which is !alt_Twitch. We'll be doing some drum streams and stuff because I'm like learning how to play drums at the minute. But then they also sent me their brand new MV6. Yo, Maxi, what's going on? Yeah, so we're and they just sent me this one over, which is pretty cool. So this one's dedicated for like, because it's just a USB-C microphone. So it is mainly based for like gamers and streamers and stuff, but you get like a desktop stand in it, USB-C cable, and the MV6. To be fair, Shaw's microphones are incredible. Anyway, like this is heavy. So I'm looking forward to getting this bad boy unboxed and having a look. I was going to do it live on stream, but I've not really. You should see my desk. It's this. I just don't have any room. There's no room on this desk at all. If you saw my OBS talent video, you'll see why I've got no. I literally can't even get another camera on the desk. I couldn't even get zoomed in on the OBS talent because I've got no room. There's no room at all, and hopefully moving out and getting in the new studio, it'll be a lot better. Max, I'm not gonna lie, like it's a bit fangirly, I'm not gonna lie. Like I've watched a lot of your vids, especially tutorials on the drums and stuff, so it's wicked that you know who I am. It's just like one of those small world situations where I'm just like, damn. But yeah, looking forward to checking this one out. I also do want to check their mixing software as well. That's gonna be interesting. The only thing that I hate though about like using so many different companies' audio software is that sometimes it just conflicts and then you end up with so many audio problems. And it's an absolute nightmare. Yo, beer, wine, spirits, you can definitely stay. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I need right now. But yeah, Max, I played guitar, piano, you name it. I learned how to play drums. I've got a skill to be able to learn, and I use it to make lots of noise. That's like a grand's worth of microphones. I know, man. Crazy. And gee, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I even told you guys at TwitchCon, I was like, I don't think I've really sold myself very well. It was the first company that I'd spoke to, wasn't it? And I was like, what? So it's crazy that they're the first company to play ball, which I feel absolutely honored, but it's gonna be amazing. Like, because I've only got 2 microphones at the moment, and I've got the Wave DX. Yo, Max, thanks for the follow. Put your over the stone. And Beer Wine Spirits, put your over the stone. So it's going to be wicked having more microphones to play around with, because, like, it's just, I like experimenting with, like, audio and stuff. So now, like, pretty much from an audio standpoint, the only thing that I'm trying to do at the moment is I've spoken to Yamaha at TwitchCon, and I created a really good relationship with them. They've not got back to me on emails at the minute, but the guy, my contact, is literally, he's been doing conference after conference, so I'm just like, don't want to pressure and stuff like that. But potentially we've got a moving date soon, so hopefully that starts going through, because they're going to send me a little mixer. Can't remember which mixer it was off the top of my head, but yeah, I'll let you guys know. You'll be the first to know anyway. Let me just get caught up with chat. Gib. Maybe we do, I don't know, maybe I'll work with him to do some giveaways for you guys as well. That'd be really cool. But it's nice to finally start getting somewhere with my content. Like, it's been 5 years and it's been a hard graft. Like, sometimes it's like very, very difficult. Sometimes it's not. But we've been smashing it. We are doing well. Videos every single day. That's why I really need to get DaVinci Resolve Studio. So that's why we're doing, one of the reasons we're doing the Andithon, to try and fund that. Because editing 100 shorts, not cool. Not cool. Not cool at all. Where else are we? You got a Shure MV7. What do you think to it, Beer? What do you think? Sure, is one of the leading... Yeah, they are. Long time no see. Hey, Torvik, how you doing? That's how I know you're making money. Hey. All about the race car. Yo! Crafty Sorceress with the resub. I still really like this time animation. So to make it smooth, I'll tell you a little thing that kind of happens. So it'll count up now. Oh my god, it's literally not even working. Why you no worko? I bet you it's done that thing again. There is something really weird, man. Was it 6 months in advance? Why does Streamer.bot not tell you that? Maybe that's why it broke. 6 months, Crafty Sorceress, you're crazy. So that's, oh god. Why has that not come through? Let's add it manually. What would that class, oh god, Andy, don't press stuff. How much do I need to add? Do I add the 6 months? Should I add the 6 months? I think I should. Yeah? 33? So if I had 33 minutes, yeah? I mean, I'm happy. 6 months in advance is a pretty big deal, right? I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, Max, if you ever have any questions, I think I told you in Raina's stream, right? Just slide my DMs, dude. If you've got any ideas of things that you want to do, because I can't wait to set my drums up, because I've got so many ideas of like cool stream stuff that I want to fiddle about with, and if it gives you any inspiration and stuff, then let me know, right? You went to TwitchCon? Yes. So who did you want to see IRL? No, I went to TwitchCon Rotterdam, Torvik, and to be fair, I don't really know streamers. And disrespectful if you don't. 6 months equals 6 hours. Right, I'm going to add the 33 minutes then. Yeah? 33 minutes. So if I had £33 in here, that should add 33 minutes, because it's 6 months in advance. That is the math, right? 6 times 3 is 30... No. What is wrong with me? Why can I not just do simple tasks? Like, 10 times 3 is 30, Andy. How could it be 33? I'm still on holiday, man. Oh, what a guy. Could you imagine being me? All right, let's try again, shall we? 18. Oh, what a tool. Right, there we go. So a really cool thing that I did there to make it really smooth is it pauses the timer for a second, does the animation, and then starts the timer again. just so it doesn't try and like double change and stuff like that. Really cool though. You saw me, that is true, and I think the first thing I did was pinch your bottom. A slight bit of sexual harassment, but it was a long time coming, Nico. There's been a lot of flirting. A lot of flirting. Micro USB kind of failed. Oh, did it really? Damn. No, you made a fruity TikTok. Oh my gosh. Hey, Farousalan, how you doing? I've got a sweaty back. How do you get a sweaty back? I have no idea. But yeah, if nobody's used this, I really want to like showcase how good the Streamer.bot Stream Deck stuff is, because I've obviously not really had to use it before, because a lot of my stuff that I create, I usually create a basic UI and stuff like that. So all the things that I do with what was one of the things that I was doing? I can't remember. Is that stream-a-thon available? It's not. I only just created it. Not yesterday, the day before. Literally got back from holiday and just went for it. What are the numbers? Shh. No numbers. No numbers. So these are incredible because it allows me to be able to, well, it allows anybody. Oh, we're in ad time. Stop. Ad time. I won't explain it. We'll just talk about stupid stuff. I think you're all very attractive. I can tell by the way I use my work. Little Nico. So cute. I like funny words, magic OBS man. Oh. Yo, Pugs coming in with the sub-a-dub-dub. Let's keep an eye out whether or not this works, the counter. Let's see if it works. It should be after, because I've done a queue system to make sure it works. Add 3 minutes, go. There we go. Nice. That's a genius, man, right there. Just throwing a counter together real quick. I mean, the counter's the easy bit. All the other stuff wasn't. To be fair, like, it's not... Sorry. To be fair. To be fair, it's not that difficult. I'll make it user-friendly and get it out there for you guys to use. But... I've done one of the things where I've just duct taped it in. Do you know what I mean? Just kind of just to try and get it to work. So there's a lot of things that could be improved massively. But it's not actually that much. There's not that much going on. I did a bit of a cheat method. By rather than creating necessarily loop, you'll probably see that it doesn't count down every second. Sometimes it'll skip a second, but it'll still be 2 seconds, if that makes sense. You'll see it. It's counting down 1 at a time, and then sometimes it might count down 2, but it still is 2 seconds. And that is because I've kind of cheated it. Well, not cheated it, but I've just used the timed action on every second. So I don't have to create a loop or anything like that in C# or anything to get it counting down. I just thought, I'll just use the timed action, see how that goes. Works fine. Yeah, it skips a second, but it doesn't skip a second, if that makes sense. And the way that I've made sure it does that is by pulling the exact time, the current time. So I've got the stream start just here. No, that's not the variable that I'm looking for. It'll be Andithon, won't it? Where is it? Timer start time. There you go. So got the what's it called? The Unix. Is it Unix time? And then it basically pulls it both, and then has a look at the difference between the current time, as you'll see here. And then this just counts down in seconds. Does that make sense? So basically every second it just checks the current time because it remembers the previous time and then makes sure it catches up with itself in case it missed a second or 2 seconds or 3 seconds. It will actually know from the current time. I thought that was a much better way of doing it than getting it to just wait a second, go, wait a second, go, wait a second, go. I thought that'd be a lot better. Than trying to get it to be Like, perfect. Do you know what I mean? And then as far as like the timer goes, it really is simple, actually. This bit is just a little bit, this is me allowing the, this is the only thing that I've kind of made a little bit more complicated, and that's just so I can access it via the Stream Deck and do stuff like I can pause the timer if I need to, and that'll just clear all the variables. So we're stuck on 4:59:57. I press start time, it gets that new starting time against the old time. So that's why it doesn't kind of go too fast or anything. So again, skipping a second, but it still catches up with itself. It's really cool. How to get sweaty back 101. Grab a net. Who's a net? Curtain? Go looking in damp, hot environments. Use the neck and catch your own back with the desired amount of perspiration is achieved. Yeah, sweaty back. You could probably drink me if you wanted to. So I've set a bunch of things up in here just to make sure that the timer works, and if something goes wrong, then I can set the time manually if I want to. I can just add 2 hours, because at the beginning, say if this stream rolls on to tomorrow, due to it being the subathon, I said that every single stream, I'll add at least 2 hours, depending on how long I normally stream for that day. So I've just got a button that will add 2 hours instantly. I can add a custom amount of seconds in case an alert's missed. I can add a donation amount. So if somebody does donate, because I haven't got alerts on for donations, I can just add that in, which is really cool. Something else, Max, that you might like that I've done as well as is I have done a cheeky little. So this is just the timer. It's pretty simple stuff, but it's just done quite effectively. So I've done a really cool thing, and this is for everybody that's just dropping in now. This is all math to work out. So it works out like a T3 sub is 15 minutes kind of thing. This is all this is. It just works out how many seconds it should do, which is really easy. But then I've also added a cool little check hype train. So after it's worked out how many seconds we need to add to the timer, it'll check if a hype train is active. If a hype train is active, it'll check the level of the current hype train, and it will add a multiplier. So there you go. Calculate the multiplier. For each level, add 0.1 to the multiplier. Bosh! So if we're on a level 1 hype train, it becomes 1.1. If we're on a level 10, it becomes 2. So if somebody did £100 dono when we're on a level 10 hype train, it'll be 200. Right? Pretty cool. Check some DMs, damn. Let me slide into these DMs. What is this? No! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies! Is it gonna work? Yay! It worked! Thank you, live. I appreciate you. So I've not really seen anybody do that before, so I thought I'd add it. Let me have a look at this. What you sent? What you sent? Oh God. Oh God. Is it bad that I want one? Is it bad that I want one? I want one. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. So yeah, I've never really seen anybody do like a hype train to check it. And then this other stuff, you don't need to know that. Yeah, I think that's all I've kind of added to this. Again, it's pretty simple stuff. Like, there's not... It's... If I'm to give anybody any advice with this kind of stuff, is just break stuff down. Like, I'll always write a lot of like comments and stuff as well. And you have the best chat companion, somebody to talk to. It's ChatGPT. So if you've got an idea for doing something, or you want to get more ideas, ask AI, man. Like, the amount of times where I've come up with a really cool idea, Like the Andithon. When I was coming up with the little timer and stuff, I was like, I want to do this, I want to do this. But what if I want to do this? Will this work? Hey, sister. How you doing? Coming in with the Prime. Thank you, sweetie. Let me guess, your other account's going to do the Prime as well, right? Add in another 6 minutes. Unless that starts a hype train. And then it starts increasing. But I think we've already had a hype train this hour, right? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't keep up with it. You should do a short on it. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. But yeah, I think that's it. If you want to do a timed action solely, it's not reliable. No, you can do it with a timed action, Max. That's what all I'm doing. No, I've subbed to it. Love it. Having all done inside the bot is pretty cool. I want a much simpler route of pre-built subathon overlay that had an API that wrote it back in. Oh, nice. Nice. But you have more control over its appearance. See, that's the thing that I love about being able to make stuff inside of OBS, because you can do anything. Like, everything you see on my stream is all done in OBS. Like, there are no... The only thing that I'll use a browser source for is if I'm using, like, throne alerts, even though I've accidentally forgotten to add them. Or if I'm pulling a profile picture. So if I'm, like, pulling a message up on screen, for instance, say this one... It'll pull a profile picture. That's the only time I'll use a browser source, if I need to pull somebody's image, which is really cool. And all the widgets, like you say, are all built in OBS. Like the Andithon widget, this is just a bunch of text. Literally just a bunch of text. That's all it is. Really, really simple stuff. But just kind of think outside the box and utilizing fonts and stuff like that, you can make stuff look really cool. Hey, Boris, thank you for the other sub. Appreciate it. I've got to do all these squats and stuff, man. What a nightmare. And like, you see the hotkey thing that's coming up as well at the bottom of the screen. That's an OBS plugin that I've done that I'm going to release probably this week. As you can see, it comes up here. And all that is when it's on screen at the bottom, just here, is it literally just is a text source. That's all that is. And it just shows up. So good. I love it. So anytime I use a hotkey, it will come up and display it on screen. With no crazy shenanigans or anything like that. It literally just has a bunch of settings that allows me to select a text source, add prefix and a suffix to it, how long it stays on screen for. So people could see whenever I'm doing hotkeys and whatnot. So it makes it easier for when I'm doing a tutorial like, oh yeah, use Control-Shift-C to copy such and such. Makes it a bit better. Can you show us how that works with Alt F4? Yeah, of course I can. Thanks, bedroom. Oh, you're such a troll, man. I was doing something. You just close it down on me like that. Why? I'm so dummy. With custom code, do everything via stupid actions. Having to think outside the box with text replacements and global... See, I'm the opposite, Max. You know, when I'm doing stuff now, like, people have asked me questions, because I do a feature on stream called !ask, and you've put a question in there, and I answer the question. I've usually been making, like, shorts out of it and that. I don't know if you've been seeing any of the shorts. But people ask me some stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, you can just do it inside a streamer.bot by just going into the actions and going, and then I'm like, oh, where is it? Oh yeah, I need to get this. Oh yeah, I need to do this. And, and I can never do it because I just completely forget how variables work, how globals work inside of using sub actions. Literally, anytime I want to make something, if I click any of these, execute code. Click it, execute code. Execute code. Execute code. Everything is just done in C# now. Because I just find it so much easier. And half the time, if you want to do something really simple, like you want to create, like, I don't know, some if statement, I just find it so much easier. In code, you just say if this variable, bosh, done. I think I should do some more tutorials on the C# stuff, because I literally have zero background in any of this. Like, I'm all self-taught, and I've just utilized stuff around me, such as asking questions, using AI, using Google, using all the things around you to kind of get hands-on and learn. And I've probably learned how to do all this kind of code in, what, two years? Maybe just over 2 years, I think. Some of the crazy projects I do. I don't know if you've seen StreamUp as well. StreamUp is my company that I founded with a bunch of great guys, where I sell all these widgets and stuff that I make for people's streams and whatnot. And obviously supporting Patreon and Ko-fi monthly, you get access to everything for one price, like £5 a month, which is crazy, right? But some of the crazy stuff that I've done, which is just nuts, is I've coded so many things, man. I mean, I've started doing, well, I don't even need to show you the code, do I? I've made OBS plugins. I think I've made 4 OBS plugins now. 2 of them are broken, but... Shh. But how you doing, Iron Bedroom? You good? I actually stayed on for 5 hours. I think we've maxed out this stream, so I stay on as long as possible. The way that it's working is the Andithon is working and rolling over days because I can't stay on for like 24 hours and stuff because got a baby. So as the time increases, say if it went to 10 hours now, I'll stream as long as possible today. Go pick up my son, have an evening, do whatever, back on tomorrow, stream the maximum amount of time I physically can. And it'll just keep rolling on and rolling on. And every day that it rolls on, I automatically add 2 hours to it because that's my normal stream time. Which I'll probably stream more 3 hours, but shut up. And obviously we're doing a partner push as well. So if you guys can lurk, or if you're watching on YouTube or whatnot, please come over to Twitch. I'm back. Have you come to my question yet? No, but if you join my Discord and keep an eye out, all the questions go in here. Please tell me this is the horizontal and not the vertical. Yeah, we're good. We're good. There you go. So basically, all the questions get time-stamped in my Discord. So if you join the Discord, you'll be able to see when your question's been answered, and you can go back to the VOD exactly when I answered it, which is really good. Good quality of life improvement for you guys, because we've got 15 questions in there right now. So if you can't stay around, obviously make sure you're lurking, though, because you want to help support the content. But if you want to get to the top of the queue, and you want me to answer your question next, just do a cheer or a super chat with it, and it should come up next. I've not tested super chat though, so it might break. So don't hold me to that. But if you do a cheer and your question, that literally jumps to the top of the queue. Wide Awake Online, thank you very much for follow, put your Overstone. How'd you find us today? Andy Lippy crash online crash course. When? I don't know. Whenever I learn to read and write, probably. You went on holiday, right? Yeah, how was it? It was amazing. It was really good. Really tiring though, because Jackson's just started learning. And this is why I've created this approved question thing. This is such a good quality of life improvement, man. Yeah, Jackson started learning to walk, so we were just walking around everywhere, which was just a nightmare. You just came over from YouTube. Nice! Love that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So because life isn't a question, I can decline it. And that means it comes out of the queue. And it'll move on to the next one for me, which it's not loaded the next one up. Why is it not loaded the next one up? Why? Where to you go? Why did that? It was meant to load up. Why you know? Story of my life, man. Well, there's no priority there. Happy birthday, was your killer celebration. We'll look and peek in. Thanks, Max. Appreciate you, man. I'm off playing drums on Saturday. I'm absolutely buzzing for it. It's been like 3 weeks. And they just keep wanting me to play ridiculous songs like Queens of the Stone Age. Muse Assassin. Like, as if I can play Muse Assassin. Like, shut up. Get out. Your cover of that is sick, by the way. I don't know. They just get me, yeah. They're the worst people. They just seem to think that I'm like some godlike drummer. I'm like, mate, I struggle holding a 4/4. Chill out. That's not a question, really. How come your Discord, when mentioning you're going live, doesn't provide a link? Does it not? I don't know. I blame TD. I'm gonna check this. Content alerts. That's funny. It actually doesn't. That's awkward. All these songs with hurters in them. I know, right? Bloody Queens of Stone Age is stupid. I appear missing. I don't understand that middle bit as well. It's like where it goes like like that bit. I just start hitting everything and just see what happens. You know which bit I mean? The no. Ridiculous. Stupid. I'm just I feel like Step Brothers. You know where he's just going da 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 da. That's pretty much me. That's pretty much how I drum. I actually don't know why that's a thing, but that's funny. All this time your Discord has been saying you're live, but never says, if only there was a way to know where you stream. I know, right? That's funny, but that's getting declined. There we go. See, it's working now. How to set SB to dark mode like that? Kappa. Whoo, spicy one. I was going to do a video of this, but this it's kind of one of those things. It's just an app called Window Top. But I've got in touch with the devs to see if we can do some giveaway for some codes and stuff like that, but they've not got back to me, so I need to wait and see. Because I don't want to. You know what I mean? I want to give back to the community, right? And obviously, if they've got like an affiliate system and anybody upgrades, like obviously, might as well go for yeah. Hog the Secret. I've known about this for like a year. Literally known about it for a year. Life gets in the way sometimes, man. Hey, Dragon Spirit. Start streaming with Streamer.bot finally, but still need to fix a lot. You see, still learning. Well, have you got any questions? You know where I am. I'm gonna decline this one because I'm gonna do it. What's this? Any issues with NVIDIA AR not working on the Move plugin? I'll approve this one. I approve this message. Any issues with NVIDIA AR not working on the Move? So I've not really had any issues with it. Everything is stuck and won't move. So I think the best thing that I could probably suggest for this is just check my tutorial, because it might mean that you're not setting up the filter correctly. Like if I go here and just NVIDIA AR Move, you might not be setting up all parts of this because nothing works correctly until you've set everything up. I find the best thing to use as well is the not property, where is it? What's it under? Why am I looking through the preview? Not is it here? Is it body? Oh, attach source. That is the thing that I always find the best thing to use. Because attaching source, you can just choose a body part that you want to attach it to, which I think simplifies a lot of the, oh, you need to select the property, then you need to select the landmark or the bounding box or whatever you need to do, and then you need to adjust all these settings. Using attach source will make it a lot easier because it'll attach whatever source it is to whatever part it is on the face. But if you're still continuing having issues, it could be something else down the line. So I'd recommend sharing logs and stuff like that with Exceldro to see what it is. But I've not had any issues or anything like that. That's the best thing to do it. Right? I've just gone live. Text should be a link. Also, Andy could add % link to the message to show the link. Right, cool. Let's do that now then, shall we, TD? Already? This. Oh, God, this mouse. This is another thing that's going wrong. Discord. Oh, TD, did you fix the... Did you push the fix for the thing you fixed was the log thing, right? Is that the thing that you were having trouble with? You said you fixed something. I can't remember what you said. I've just gone live. Should I do link there? Do you think? No, you fix UI. No worries then. I've just gone live streaming. I'll put it here. At link. Is that what you said? It's just link, right? There we go. But I better get a shower, a pretty quick lunch. No worries. Over. Ooh, 6 kilometers. I love it. Always learning, man. If you stop learning, you're falling behind. Exactly. Always learn. Every day's a school day. I always learn something new every day, all the time. Like today, the nightmare that I've had with bloody internet and stuff. I can't believe we nearly didn't have a stream today with how bad everything's been. Cricket umpire 69 is all like, oh, what if I do GIFs on here? Will it add to the timer? No, because I don't understand TikTok. Don't understand it. I don't know what any of it means. Should we do another question? Oh, this could be a good one. Gone from lazy now. Ooh. I've gone from lazy desktop audio for all audio to allow OBS to control source audio since I got a new mixer. Now all the browser sources are glitching when they're triggered. Damn. So on every like browser source and stuff, you press the. Do I not have any browser sources in here? What's going on? How do I not have a browser source? Let's turn this off, shall we? But it's, and you're doing control audio via OBS, and it's glitching. Because obviously when you control audio via OBS, that means it puts it into your mixer, right? Trying to think. Are you monitor? Is it only on the monitor that you're having the issue? That would be the thing. Because if you're having the issue when you're monitoring, you might have to change your monitoring output. Plus, I don't know what mix you've got or you're using. The other things to look at would be audio. Obviously, make sure your sample rates match. That's always very important. I don't use any global audio devices because I set everything up manually because I find that a lot easier. Obviously, make sure your monitoring device is set up to the correct one as well, because what could be happening is that you're monitoring a monitor as well. Do you know what I mean? So like you're creating a bit of a chain. It can. This is what I was talking about earlier when it comes to like using multiple different audio programs and stuff like that. It can just be a nightmare. Obviously, another thing to do is make sure all the drivers are up to date for every single peripheral. I used to get a lot of choppy audio when I was using Voice Meter Potato, because I used to use that for all my mixing, but then OBS has just come on so much from then, and being able to use Exceldro's audio monitoring plugin as well. It's come on a long way since then. So I used to use that for everything, and I always used to get choppy audio, and it was literally because of I don't know if it was it my mouse or it was something. No, in fact, I think it was my Focusrite. My Focusrite, if I changed the USB port, stopped it. It's fine. Literally, I had one USB port that if I plugged my Focusrite into, it was like, Focusrite, if you didn't know, is an audio interface. And all I did was unplug the USB, plug it into another port, and then it stopped. Plugged it back into the first port, started again. Audio and computers can just be a bit of a nightmare. Especially, I've always had more issues with Windows than I have on Mac, because I've always done music recording and stuff with a Mac. Literally, I used to just open my Mac, plug my guitar in or whatever I'm using, Focusrite, boom, instant, works. I only ever had audio issues on Windows. I don't know why, I've just always had problems, but now that I've got stuff working, it's great, but now Shaw sent me a bunch of microphones, and I'm probably going to break it, so here's to hoping. I know that's probably not really helped Victor, but hopefully kind of gives you a few things to try. But yeah, just, audio can be such a nightmare. I don't know of anybody that enjoys messing with audio. Like, I have no idea of anybody that enjoys audio, because audio is not nice. It's just awful. Cricket umpire fella's a real fucking, am I right? Exactly right. You know. Andy Lippy. He likes making his life a little bit inconvenient. Instead of looking at what he's doing on his screen, he's using a preview. Why? Yeah, well, just do streaming in hard mode, guys. I did answer you, Cricket Umpire 69. Shut up. Shut up. Let me just get caught up there. I recently started using SteelSeries Sonar, and it's honestly better than Elgato's and Logitech software. Has so many features for control and no need for audio filters like noise gates, etc. on OBS.
Someone say Streathon.
Yeah, it is, Sordeo. How you doing, baby? Closing your rings? Yeah. Closing my little butt ring. Hang on. I'm gonna move this. We'll have a little sit down. We've been stood up for ages. Right. Oh, I've got my head. Ah. How you doing, Sordeo, baby? Hope you're doing well. So we got a cool Andithon going, which is really nice. Thank you for the sub. I didn't check if the time went up. I'm sure it did, though. If anybody noticed that it didn't, please let me know. But I'm pretty sure it did. Doing good? Yeah, I'm Gucci, thank you. Right, I enjoy it because it's a problem I can work with, unlike my damn C# code that doesn't work. Yeah, story of my life, that. Story of my life. I can't believe that my bloody timer's working. That's how much my life is terrible. Put Pac-Man on for a bit, shall we? There we go. I wish I would have done something with this, because it's cool. I really need to work out a few things. Yeah, sorry, I'm just internally thinking. SteelSeries Sonar is amazing. It's such a step up from default Windows audio. Yeah, I know. Silverlink wanted me to do a video on it because it's amazing, and I agreed. But what does it think? There's a person there. Well, again, bringing it back to the audio thing. Mine's working right now. I don't want to be installing something else that potentially might break it. Because especially if you're installing so many different types of audio-related program, they can conflict with each other and cause so many headaches. Like when I was first setting up Wavelink, because Elgato sent out the Wave XLR and the Wave DX to me to do a video on, and it was all cool and everything, but it was a nightmare getting Wavelink to work. Like getting Wavelink to work was just a mess, because before this I had I think I had Air Trumpet at one point, Voice Meter Potato on there, and for some reason Voice Meter Banana. I don't know why they were both on there. It's just, you know, when you're just installing stuff. I think there was another audio program, and it was just causing so many conflicts, like everything. So I just uninstalled every single audio program, restarted the PC, just default audio, and then set Wavelink up. And then on top of that, I started trying to play, which we're going to be doing on my alt stream, which is !alt Twitch. If you want to join me over there, that's where we do gaming and fun stuff. We'll be doing some drum streams and everything like that, which is really cool. Hang on, waifus. You sort it. Yeah. I'll tell her to sub. Use your Prime when you get a minute. sorted it out. But yeah, it was just such a headache. And then when I was wanting to play on, what's it called, Rocksmith, that was another thing that just like it exploded my PC because again, audio. It's crazy how much having conflicting audio on your PC can just destroy it. I'm not just saying like just making the audio sound bad. I'm saying like destroy it, like blue screen it, all sorts. Like load of weird stuff can happen if you've not got your audio set up correctly. And then once you've got it set up, just freaking leave it. Do not touch it. Do not touch it. Like seriously, I am dreading, and I mean this in the nicest way, of resetting my audio up with new mics, testing out new software, because I know for a fact it's going to be a head scratch time. It's going to be a nightmare because I've got everything working perfectly fine now, and I'm doing all this stuff so I can teach you guys. It's because I love you, right? I love you. Ability to sound apps, audio source channels, and we want them separate EQs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I do like that kind of stuff. Use it as an alert. Yeah, I know. I was going to do... That's what it was going to be. Like a little message thing, which was going to be cool. But yeah. Now Windows functionality trumpet built in. Exactly, right? The Windows stuff has come on a long way, but it's still got a long, long way to go because, yeah, it's not ideal, is it? Oh, no, for you, Andy, it's probably not worth it if you already have a decent separated audio setup. But for every general streamer, it should be the first step. Basically, voice meter like with virtual... Yeah. It also stops Windows updates, messing about with the audio devices. Yeah, that's something else that just does my head in with Windows. But one good thing is with the Stream Up plugin that I added in was at least it stops your OBS from messing up as well, you know, with the refresh audio monitoring. So anybody that's using audio monitoring, you can just press that and it'll stop that from being bad. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Wavelink is better than relies on Elgato software. Sono works with everything. Yeah. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I've had a couple of issues with Wavelink, but it's always been very easy to resolve. Just unplug, replug, and restart the app, and that always fixes everything. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Everyone stay hydrated. Otherwise, I'm going to come and get you. I want to get a new mic, but I'm torn between either getting a Shure SM7B or the MV7X, because there's anything highly noticeable for the price difference. Which one's the MV? I've got the MV7 Plus here, which I've not tested out. To be fair, they've just released a... In fact, the 7B, isn't that like a good few £100? Yeah, it's like 300 quid, right? The smaller version of this. Well, they've just released a new one like today, which could be good if you're just using it for XLR. Well, they've just released this one today, which they've sent me out, but I'm not. Oh, to be fair, it's. Oh no, that's the. I mean, it's a pretty decent price, to be fair. This one's literally released today. $149 from the look of it. And it's USB or. Is it USB or? No, it's just USB, isn't it? Yeah. It's a dynamic mic. USB. It comes with a stand as well, which is handy. I'm also handy. So that could be one to think about because it's a bit cheaper. But to be fair, like, if I'm honest with you, like, with the amount of features and plugins that you've got at your disposal, you can make any microphone sound good. You make any microphone sound good. Like, if I'm honest now, I'll even show you my microphone setup, shall I? I'm using the Wave DX at the moment. I am going to switch into the Shure stuff, though, because I want to test it out. And I like the look of the MV7 Plus. Like, does look very nice. What am I showing you? I'm showing you my mic, aren't I? So let's get Wavelink up. So my mic here I don't have any filters on it. These are all off. What you are hearing now is my microphone. Yeah? And then if I open up my audio settings in OBS, all I've got is a limiter. And the, I don't know why I've got the limiter on in OBS. I can't remember why I did that. There was a reason that was doing it. I can't remember why I was doing it. I think it was just in case it peaked. It never peaked, but just in case. And then I've got the background noise removal, which I've done many a video on. Which wasn't actually set up correctly, but now it is. So my voice probably sounded a little bit trash. That is it. There's no EQ. I've not even EQ'd it. This is just the default microphone. All I've done, I can turn these off if you want. There's barely any difference. That's the only things I'm using. I've not EQ'd the mic, not done nothing. All it is because the microphone's pretty close to me. So it sounds semi-decent. But I should really, knowing audio, really dial the mic in. But I'm moving soon, so I'll have to redial it back into the new studio, which just, yeah. But at least the background noise removal thing is pretty good. Put the mic in your gob. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'll be able to catch that on the OnlyFans, though. Yeah? If that's cool. Oh, dear. Always being rude, aren't we? Always being rude. Shall we crack another question? You right? In fact, I had an idea of some stuff to do. I'm just going to have a look at my to-do list. Because we've not really been doing anything this stream so far. We've kind of... What do you mean offline? I'm quite clearly online. What do you mean offline? Maybe I should get the OBS plugin ready for release. What do you guys think? You know, the new shortcut, this thing. I don't think there was anything else that I needed to add. I've not got any notes on it, I don't think. The only thing that is not working, it's only Windows only at the minute, because I don't understand. So maybe. Milk OBS Daddy Day. That's today. So I didn't do everything that I needed to do. If anyone starts getting offended, then it's time to discuss and reflect the rudeness. You know. You know. What else we got? Chapter marker manager is doing. Countdown unhittable target. I really should have set that one up for this stream. Pally. To do a widget for. Just seen the news of the world is now over. Fredo is now 50p. Oh my god. Fredo is 50p. Are you kidding? I remember when it was 10p as well, man. Yeah, I think it was even less than that. I think I remember it being 5p. I remember because we had a very unhealthy counter at the school. And I just used to buy like 100 Fredos. Pretty sure it was 5p when I was a kid as well, right? Unless I'm just making it up. Or maybe I'm thinking of my sister. Because she... You don't know what a Fredo is, Silver! And hi. In school tuck shop, you know, Lightning. Yeah, tuck shop was definitely not healthy. You don't know what a Fredo is? Yes. Yeah, 25p there. Caramel Fredo, you know. Went up to my dad's the other day, and he had a bunch of these in fridge, because I think he'd been to Costco or something like that. And Jackson just raided the fridge. I just held him up and he just took it. He just started munching on Freddos. I'm like, absolute hero. Look at that. 25p now, though. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy, bro. You'll be thrown in jail. In the Netherlands, never seen any Freddo. Freddos are banging, man. Next time I come, I'll bring you some Freddos. I mean, it's just chocolate, right? 5p in your day as well, Pugs. Yeah, same. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Man. Freddos, man. So good. It's a chocolate frog, man. It's a chocolate frog. Opal fruits. Yeah. Opal fruits. Why did they change it? What was up with opal fruits? Do you know what I mean? Oh, curly whirly. Holy moly. Now you're just turning me on, guys. Curly whirly were immense. Yeah, man. They were so like... Do you know what I mean? That was the only way that I could do it. Oh, crunchy. Oh, my God. Oh, God, this is turning into food porn. Funny thing is, going to Woolworths, Australian grocery, we have Woolworths here, but not so much anymore. It says $1 and save $1, which implies it's normally $2 or £1. Wow, I'm tripping balls. What? Bounty. Don't say bounty in here. You know you'll just wind Silver. Yeah, there you go. He's already wound up. You've wound him up. You've wound him. You've wound him. Wind him up and let him fly. Fly, my pretty, fly. Nah, bounties are alright. Dark chocolate bounties I'm a little bit about. Bin fodder. Why does nobody like a bounty, man? What the hell? That's a name I've not heard in a long time. You know. Yeah, I feel like we need to do stuff. I've not looked at the product database for a while. In fact, has there been any plugin updates since I've been back? I've not looked. Let's just check. OBS plugins. And in fact, I do need to update the cow plugin on the database because the cow plugin is now officially live, isn't it? So I need to adjust the link plugin database. Let me get all the details. Where are you? Did I not? Quick access utility. Cool. We're at 1.0.1. General URL to there. The Linux link there. Mac link. I still need to update mine. I've not, because my own updater has not told me to update it. I've not updated it, which is funny. Is that right? No, there we go. I do like pineapple on a pizza. I'm not going to lie there. Like, pineapple on a pizza is pretty good. Ham and pineapple, absolutely nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all. At all. Yo, FaZe, thank you very much for subbing over on YouTube. Those alerts just never work. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why. Like, I'm logged in. 100% logged in. Where are you? Stream integrations. Look. Definitely logged in. But like Stream Elements is saying it in chat over on YouTube, but doesn't say it here. I mean, we could hack that and utilize that to fire it off, but surely that should fire it off. Unless I've missed a step or something. I say pizza Hawaii, not pineapple on pizza, because the only pizza pineapple good on is Oh my god, Pizza Hawaii. Oh my god, stop saying stuff. Thanks for the alert, Nathan. There was a lot of pizza there. That was just causing my eyes to go a little bit funny, is all. I was just reading pizza. Too many Z's, man. Too many Z's going on. Yeah, so I don't know if I've missed a step with this or what, but I don't think I've ever had one of these pop off. YouTube, new subscriber. They work as a test. Hotkey display raw demo. Why have I been having that pop off all while as well? Oh my god, Andy, you just like... You have a help command for your search YouTube video, but nothing about lurk. Maybe we make a lurk command. Should we do a lurk command? That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. I'm going to disable this. So I don't know if this is built into Streamer.bot already, or I've just done this for no reason, but I created a little hype train tracker. Very simple. It just basically sets whether or not a hype train's live, and then it stores it as a global. I don't think that already is a thing in Streamer.bot, but I did that so the Andithon timer would know that we're on a hype train and stuff. YouTube and sending out subscribers is like a black hole. It really is. It really is. It's just a mess, that thing. To be fair, I'm a pizza guy that's like, I need as much meat on the pizza as possible. Unless it's like a traditional Italian pizza. I don't know why I'm doing this at the same time as doing that. Unless it's a traditional Italian pizza, then obviously just a little bit chorizo, something like that, or just something light, a little bit parmesan. Yeah, you know what I mean. Calzone's banging. Yeah. I can get on board with that. Get on board. You can fold me any day. Fold all over me, like, oh, la, 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 la. Yummy times is what I'm saying. I am 1000% down with it. Should we do a little lurky command then? What I'm going to do is actually get off that, because I'm probably going to adjust it by accident, and then everyone's going to be like, the database is broken. I still love this, and still never found a use for it. Dropped pizza and just served it. Probably. Yo, silver gift and a sub over to Doko Games. Still really like these alerts. Really happy with how my stream looks at the moment. I really need to do some, before I start adding even more things to it, I definitely need to... Timer. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? The timer's a good boy. Is Dexter a good boy? Where's Dexter? I don't know where he is. He's probably on my bed. How long until ads? Because I really need a wee. I think ads are soon, so I'll wait until ads and then go and have a wee. Thanks for the gift sub. Because you're here, Doko. That's why. That's why. Andithon widget, that was done. Right, should we do a little lurky thing then? Let's create a lurk. I'm going to follow the same sub-scene. Sub-scene, bro. You should be able to see it on your Twitch dashboard. I don't actually look at the... where does it say? I don't know. I just look at roughly the time. Oh, it says pre-roll off, isn't it? So, yeah, it's in 10 minutes. Hopefully I can wait that much. That coffee and... Oh, I didn't finish my coffee! Cold coffee? Yeah. That coffee just went on then. Oh, just like an iced latte now, isn't it? So I've had a hot coffee and a cold coffee. It's all good. There are better people. Yeah, but you can't gift a sub to me, unfortunately. I hate that. To be fair, it's good coffee. It's good coffee, so it doesn't taste bad. Cold. I didn't used to drink coffee. Then my wife started working at Starbucks when she was just moving in with me. And yeah, rest is history. To be fair, it weren't room temp. It was actually cold. Don't know why it's cold. Because it's quite warm in here, so I don't know. What is my naming scheme for this? This is going to be widget, yeah? Widget. Look. Look. I'm going to do... where should I put lurks? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to design this for my stream. I'm looking at my stream. Where should we do lurkers? Bottom right? Or should we just do lurkers on top of me here? What do you think? Lurker here? I'm just going to do like a little like picture. I don't know. Oh, I'll lurk on top of you anytime. Oh, God. See you at TwitchCon next year. I think down at the bottom right, maybe. Because it's only going to be an on-off situation, isn't it? When you're partnered. I don't know. I'm having to catch up, aren't I? Lurker. Animation. We'll do a profile picture. It's Scammy Lippy. TTS Monster. TTS is on, bro. Tim, chill out. And we're doing an Andithon, man. Didn't wait for him yesterday. It did work! It just wasn't coming through to you guys. So I was just sat here going... And you were all like, Andy, are you okay? I was just listening to TTS. I was being respectful and not talking over the TTS. Right? Titties. Ayah. Oh, dear. I will never grow up. Right. So this is going to go in the bottom right, I think. But to be honest, if it's Tim, it's fair game. That's true, right? Right, so we're going to use a browser source to start with. We'll do, follow my same browser. Lurker, animation. Ads in 3 minutes. You want to snooze it? No! I'm glad Silver knows what it is. Lurker animation. This will be profile picture. There we go. This will be Snooze's income. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a bit difficult since taking the break. You know, because we were on the partner push, we were smashing it, but literally because I've had a couple of weeks off stream, it like hits you because you're not in your normal like routine and schedule. So it means we need to get caught back up again. But the last month before, I think I told you guys yesterday, but the last month we actually averaged 73 viewers. Was it 73 or was it 72? It was massive. So we've obviously got to do a bit more work to get it back up there and stuff, which is not a problem. Like, these things happen, right? I had to go on holiday. I needed to take a break. It was good. I've come back fueled. I'm stronger than a powered up Pac-Man, and I'm gonna do it all over you. Yeah. I'm gonna do it all over you. If you wanna do it right. Do it all over me. Sorry, I'm just keeping an eye out on emails about the house because it seems to be all kicking off today. Hey, Music Man, how you doing?
Hello. Are you alright? I hope you're alright. I don't know what this voice is, but I'm just doing a voice, isn't it?
If you're gonna do it right. Oh, yeah. No, sorry. Came back, powered up. Orange Donald Trump. Oh, alright. Doing okay, just woke up, getting ready to sign into work. Yeah, you're a busy one today. First one to send me a link of their profile picture is going to be my guinea pig. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, you're all so slow, man. Come on. Boo! You're all so slow. Nice one. Killface, how you doing? It's been a hot minute. Did anyone know that hack, by the way? That you can resize the profile picture there? Doing fine. There's a few different sizes. It's in the DLL actually. Just tried to be quick. It's all good. It's in the DLL. There's like 3 different sizes, or is there 4? There's like 70, there's 300, there's 150, and I think there's one more. And the reason why I do that is just so I get the right size image for the size that I want to use. Really cool. It's a cool way of doing it. Right, so what are we going to get this lurker thing to do? Because I want it to kind of, I don't know, pop in. Lurker. I'm thinking about making this a circle anyway. So it's cool that we're actually using Killface that already is a circle. So I'm thinking of doing an advanced mask. Yo! Ads are active! I need a wee. I'm desperate. Oh, Bongo's here now. Bongo's here now. I do quite like this little ad widget. What do we think to it? I don't think it's bad, is it? Do we like it? Do you like it? It's okay, I guess. So much enthusiasm. You guys have got so much enthusiasm. Don't you? Eh? One thing that I was gonna do is, you see how it says ads active? Rather than doing this countdown bar that goes across when the ads are going, I was gonna get it to fill the ads active. Or get that to countdown. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So ads active would be like this color pink, and then it goes down rather than just the bar. But then I kind of liked the bar, but then I don't like this bit being fully. I don't know. Might have to. I've seen better on other channels. Shut up. The border is nope. What, the line? Maybe I should just put a little white background to it or something, and then that would work. I think it used to have a white background. I don't know why it is. But anyway, welcome back from ads. Let's crack on. Circle, bro. Can we recenter mask? What size is this source? 300, isn't it? So we'll change that to 3. Am I being an idiot? The answer's probably yes. Oh, no, because the radius, it'd be half. It'd be 150. All right. Yeah, we'll cut it. Feathering, we'll do outer. Because feathering, we'll just make it look slightly smoother. Right? Feathering's nice, man. Does my Ko-fi membership add to the timer? No. Wind capture audio, but the soundbar doesn't move. Wind capture audio? What do you mean? Wind capture audio is just built into OBS. Application audio capture. Time to cancel them. Shh. Why are you like this? What should we do with this then? What should we do? So we're creating a lurker animation. Remember, if you guys have got questions, I'm still answering questions and doing my thing, but you need to use !ask followed by question. Got to cause some chaos. Or chaos just ensues you, doesn't it, Bongo? Remember, if you want to ask a question as well, do it with a cheer. I think it's minimum 100 bits at the same time, and the queue, you jump the queue, basically. It's far too informative here now, I know. I might do a fun stream tonight over on the alt Twitch. I've not done the alt Twitch in a little while. I might ask TD. TD, are you still here? TD. Tiddy. What version are you using? OBS 30.2.2. Silver, I'm just going to add that now. I don't, what do you mean? Did you implement the horrible wind forms to the thing yet? I don't know what that means. Fredox, application audio capture is built into OBS. You don't need another plugin for it. There's no version. It's just in OBS. I don't use a plugin. You do not need to use that old plugin anymore because this is just built into OBS. Oh yeah, it is working. I'll answer the next question and show you. I've not told it to come on top though yet. This is a great question. Come on. Oh, Tomati. Relax yourself, sir. This is a great question, though, from Alex. This is great. So, am I going to be able to answer this as a short? This is the real question. Yes, I will. I'm going to open up the other version of Streamer.bot, though, for this. You're in lunch? No worries, Tom. Much love. I'm going to open the other Streamer.bot. I might do this as a full video, actually. Oh, stretch, man. Because I think it's going to be longer than 60 seconds to talk about queue, and then also clearing, and also it's probably going to be like 2 minutes, actually. Let's go to let me just update to stable. Yo! Thank you, Music Man, for the 100 bits. I'll answer your question next, if that's okay. I'm going to create intrigue by leaving dark mode on as well. So people are like, oh my god, how do you get dark mode? Let me just install the latest update. Sorry about this, Alex, if you're watching this back on the VOD. At least you didn't have to search for the question, though, right? You know what I mean? It's the beauty and the beast I need to get rid of that test thing, don't I? That's another thing. I'll do that right now. Because test doesn't do anything. It was just there as a test. Why haven't I got any channel points, actually? That's intriguing. Remember, we are still doing giveaways, guys, if we average over 75 viewers per hour. So just keep lurking if you can. It's massively appreciated. And all that jazz. Right, so let's clear this up a little bit. Collapse all. And let's talk it through, shall we? Because you're boring here now. Shut up, Bongo! Alright. Why have I just got random vendor event? Get status. Why am I? Shit. Message triggers. What? Pull info. What does this mean? What the fuck? You were trying to fix something before your holiday. Was I? Because I don't... Right. Right, so... I'm just trying to think if I want to switch to... this, so the video looks a little bit cleaner. Do you know what I mean? You know, so just the video looks a little bit cleaner. Do you think that'd be a good idea? And I'll just hide chat for now, right? Hopefully this isn't gonna overload. That's good. Yeah, that's cool. And I can even do this. Heyo, duckies! So, I just got asked on my live stream about Streamer.bot and getting follow-botted. Because obviously, if you get a bunch of follows, it's going to cause problems inside of Streamer.bot and kind of crash, and your alerts are going to break and stuff. But there's nothing to worry about, because you're using a queue system inside of Streamer.bot. So, I'm going to create a blank kind of follow thing just here. So, I'm going to say follow alert, and then... what I'm going to do is create a queue for it as well, which is under action queues, and we'll just add a queue, and I'll put alerts just here, and we set blocking. So then basically it'll run, block if you highlight over it, it'll say what blocking does. It should do, I think it does. No, it doesn't, but blocking basically queues everything up. So it waits until the action is complete, moves on to the next one, moves on to the next one, so it waits until each one is done. It doesn't overlap. If it's unchecked, they can overlap. So I'm going to press OK there, go back to this follow alert thing that I've got, and I'm going to put it in the queue alerts, so now it's set up to be in a queue. The sub action that I'm going to get it to do is I'm going to get it to send a message to Twitch. So I'm going to go down to Twitch and press messages, go to chat, send message to channel, and I'll just put user, thanks for follow, just like so. And what I'll do is also add a delay of like 5 seconds, okay? So I'm going to simulate me getting a kind of a follow bot by adding a trigger and go to Twitch, and I'm going to say follow. So what was it under? Channel, follow, just like that. So if I just right click this and press test, it's going to send a message to my Twitch that says, username, thanks for the follow, which you'll be able to see in the top right just here. And then it'll also wait 5 seconds. Okay, so if I trigger this again, obviously it'll do its thing again, wait 5 seconds. And obviously if I stack a couple of these, I've just pressed simulate, I didn't mean to do that. It's going to wait 5 seconds, then do the next one, then do the next one, and it will just keep kind of going, right? So if I just stack a bunch of these together by trigger, I'm just going to press it loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of times, simulating like having a follow bot or something like that, you'll see my action queue under pending actions, there's a bunch of follow alerts waiting to happen, and it's being processed all at the same time. we can actually cancel all of that. So if we create another action now, so I'm going to put pause. In fact, I'll call this stop follow bot. And in the trigger, I'm just going to put test. You can use any trigger. You could set this up on a Stream Deck, a hotkey. It's completely up to you. And in your sub actions, you can see it's still popping off just there. We can create a sub action under core and go down to action queues. We've got clear action queue. We can set the blocking state and we can set the pause state. Okay, so if we set a pause state, we can pause a queue. So if I do this and I can set the queue to whatever queue it is that I want to do. I can do all of the queues, or I can just select the alerts queue that we created. So I've done that to the alerts queue, and we can do pause and resume if we want to. It's completely up to you. Or we can not do the pause state, and we can actually just tell it to clear the queue off. So if I press clear action queue, select the queue that I want to clear, which is the alerts queue, just like that. And I'll get a bunch of these follow alerts going again by just right-clicking them, and you'll be able to see that I'll have a bunch of these queued up, waiting to go, because we've got a bunch of follows there. So if I go to actions, and I'll do the stop follow bot, trigger that, the queue is now empty. It's completely gone. So we've stopped all the follows from going through, which means that there's not going to be any problems with anything, like, because you've stopped the queue. There's no follows now. And you can do that with a bunch of different things. It's really handy to make different queues per kind of event and things like that, because you've got more control. But like I say, stick that on your Stream Deck, stick it on a hotkey, and you'll be all safe, all right? If this has helped you, like the video, share it with a Streamer.bot friend, put your other stone, much love. There we go. There we go. There we go. Was that alright? That wasn't bad, was it? They called me one take Andi. I'm a little bit out of practice though. Could you tell I was a little bit like a bit off it, but it was good. That was beautiful. You're not as beautiful as you though, was it? Wasn't as beautiful as you. Alex, I hope that has helped, and thank you very much for the YouTube content. This is why we do this, right? Seems stuff. What's Music Man put? Geo's answering it, but I'm gonna pull it up so we can have a little look. I'm gonna pull it up. Oh, what's the file called? What was it? Stop follow bot in Streamer.bot. There we go. Save the file. Boom. I love how many things I've added to this to make stuff easy. Right, we'll approve it and bring it on anyway. Hopefully easy question, but I've not seen it yet. Is there a way in Stream.bot to have it differentiate between a regular hype train or a golden kappa hype train? Ooh. I'm going to have a look what Geo's just said as the answer here. To have SP do it automatically, not currently. I've seen some stuff in the API that seems to differentiate them, but it's not something that's currently monitored by SP or documented on Twitch. There's a surprise. You could set it up with a global variable that you could trigger. Exactly. Yeah. So what I would probably do for that is just create, like Geo's just said there, is create yourself a core. Go down to your global variable, set the global variable, and say golden kappa or something like that. Or do you know what I mean? And set it to, you could just set it to true or whatever you want to do. Do you know that kind of stuff? And just set that up on a Stream Deck or a hotkey or even just a mod command so mods can do it. And that way they can turn it on if it's a golden, like it'll take you 2 seconds to just press Stream Deck golden kappa. Cool. Now we can do all the stuff for golden kappa that you want to do on that hype train, if that makes sense. But maybe it'll come to the API properly at some point. But sometimes it can be a little bit of a nightmare. Twitch. I mean, look how long it took for him to add the stream streak to the thing. That took ages, right? It was a thing in Twitch for months, and then it took him ages to bring it into the API. But Nate is pretty cool and quick when it comes to updating Streamer.bot to have more things from the API. So the second it is available, I'm pretty sure Nate will get it added in. That is rapid. I've never known somebody be so quick. Right, crazy. But that's what I'd do. I'd have like some sort of trigger to toggle it on and off, basically. And then what you could even do is if you wanted a hype train to start, right? But as a special thing, I just want it to shoot gold confetti instead of regular. So what you could do is create a pause at the beginning of it might take a little bit of coding, but you might create something in C#, pretty simple, that just waits for the user to input something. So it waits for you to press OK. Like I've got a lot of UI elements that pop up. It's pretty simple to do. You could just ask ChatGPT to do it and it'll sort it out probably for you. A really simple UI that says, that'll pop up and say, oh, is this golden kappa? And you just press yes or no. And then boom, it's done. So then it'll pause the actual animation until you've done the user input for it. So then it'll be like, oh, cool, it's golden kappa, so fire off gold rather than... Does that make sense? So there might be a small delay between doing it and stuff, but it's a good idea. But say if the gold confetti happens at the end, then that's even easier, because then any time during that hype train, you can just change the variable to golden kappa on your stream deck or hotkey or anything like that. And then when it gets to the end of the thing, it'll check for that global variable that you've triggered on your stream deck and go, oh, cool, let's do gold rather than... Right? So it's just kind of break it down into steps. But that's a cool idea. Love that. Really good idea. Right, so we're doing this lurk command. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. Enjoy the new derpy amount. Oh, God damn it. What have you done to me? What have you done? What have you done? Oh, for God's sake. Why is it... Oh, God. I'm uploading. God, actual damn. Thanks, Doko. Thanks. Why do I always forget where the emotes go? I swear they've moved it around like 1,000 times. What we're doing? Stick it in tier 1. Got to, aren't you? Is it going to be too big of a file size, or is it all right? It's fine. What are we doing? Andy Liderp. Yeah. There you go. It's uploaded. Thanks, Doko. God damn it. Always getting trolled, aren't I? It's just my face, man. It's literally just my face. I can't help it. I mean, it uploaded fine. It's gone. I don't... it should be on pretty much straight away nowadays, right? So you might have to refresh, but it should be there. So I don't think... Unless you've, like, had some sort of thing against you, I don't think it... Yeah, there you go. Can you not blow up on it? Oh, look at the state of that. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. So kind of yous. Very kind. Very, 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 very kind. God damn it. I don't know what to do with this, you know. God damn it, TD. Because it's going to be coming in at the bottom right. Should I just, like, have it pop up, like... And then... I don't know. Don't know. Pop up. Yeah, I could do it, and then. Shadowblade, my stream bot randomly stopped working. How to fix? You've not been very specific with that. I can't really help you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Now, I want it to be quite non-intrusive. So I was thinking just utilize this bottom right corner. I might do a speech bubble thing. Might just go. This might be a bit big, actually. So I might change the size of it. In fact, it's gonna just pull the 300 because I'm not using the API, am I? Oh my god, Andy, come on. Piece of pizza, we have a question queue. Exclamation mark, ask, followed by your question. I'm just going to get it to come in here. Right, put it in the corner, slide in from a diagonal, bottom left, pulls. I was just thinking, you remember the cool little thing that I did? Might do that. I'm also going to just put a background on because the dark background always trips me out and I can never see what I'm doing. Lock it first. I think that's the on position. Yeah. So we're going to use a move source. I do the prefix ms for move source. And we'll say profile picture. Is that what it's called? Yeah, profile picture on. Dude. Hey Mark, what's going on? Hey Mr. Gary, thank you for the question. I've got a bunch of questions in the queue. I'm not blasting through them, kind of just doing them as and when. If you can't stay around and you miss it, join my Discord and everything gets time-stamped so you can go back to the VOD and see when I answer the question. Unless you want to cheer and at the same time as asking the question, then you jump the queue. Right, it's been thrown up. I'm just going to keep this one minimal, I think, for now, TD. We might experiment with it a little bit later on. But I might do it better. Shh. I am poor, but I'll be around in a bit. No worries, baby. Like I say, there's what 11 questions in the queue, but like I say, everything gets stored in my Discord via timestamps. So if you go to my Discord, there's a question and answer thing with the timestamp of when it was answered. You can just click that. Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle, bruv. I'm thinking set the bound position alignment bottom right. That does mean I need to Alright, that's it. Alright, cool. And then what I'm going to do is, I think, swizz it. So if I go in here and adjust the rotation, this will actually rotate it around that axis rather than having to... because if I use that rotation, I don't know if everybody knows this, but if you use this rotation here, it'll just rotate it around the center point. Whereas if I'm changing the rotation amount here, it's rotating it around the anchor point that I've used. So I can actually see where this is going to go. Right? So if I just go, I don't know, 100. I feel probably like more 120. Let's try that. Duplicate, change this to off. Like that. Hey Greg, how you doing? I can make sure that that's got it. And we go. And then change this to maybe back. I do like back. Ooh. Ooh. That looks okay. And then have a little, like, message that pops up. Side news, did you see the newest stream up freebie I released? I did not. Should we talk about it? Have you done a video? Have you got a link? All questions. All questions. All of the questions. Like I say, TD this morning, I had a nightmare. I've been running about trying to get internet. It's been crazy. It's been very annoying. Very annoying. What are we saying, guys? Doko sent the floating head. Are we doing which version should we have? This one or the floating head? Which do we prefer? Floating head or shirt in? Floating head or shirt? Can we do a poll? Mods aren't going to help me with that, so I'll have to do it. New poll. Emote. Floating head. Shirt. Put it on for 2 minutes. Go. I ain't got a widget for it at the minute. Get your answers in. Everyone's saying floating head so far. Cool, 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 cool. I do have space for both, but I don't want two of the same. Right? I've got loads of slots. I've got 10 T1 slots. Well, 9 if we include one of these. And 17 animated ones. And I still have 3 slots for free emotes. So if anybody does want any emotes of me that you see me do something stupid, you are more than welcome. I've still got a T2 emote to use. And a T3 emote, and I've still got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits tier emotes as well. Head bigger equals better. Need a sup emote? Yeah, we do. That's a good shout. That is a good shout. It's looking like everybody's saying floating head. We got 7 for the floating head, so I'm gonna just start uploading it because. Oh, God, look at that ugly face, man. What is wrong? I'm closing that down before it scares me. Oh my god, it's not disappearing. Oh, it's gone. It's fine. Relax. Upload. There we go. Instant upload. Derp. This name is in my library. It's not. I've removed it. I might have to like just quickly change the name. Andi, can you change the name of it? Delete from library. Delete emote. And then I should be able to use that name now, right? Delete from library. Delete emote. Add emote. Upload emote. This one. Derp. There we go. What's just happened? I've somehow just destroyed the uploader. I've just destroyed the uploader. Oh god. I might have to reset the website. I was rushing it. There we go. In. Done. Smashed it. How much did it win by? 8-0. There you go. Easy mode, bros. Easy mode. How much for me to get a personal emote on the channel? What would it be? What would it need to be? What would it need to be? Right, where were we? This. Off for a lurk, bruv. Do I want to use... I don't think speech bubble would be the thing, right? If anyone's got my alt... Has anyone still got the emote from my alt Twitch? That one's the worst. The drunk one. Where I'm like... It's great. I was thinking I should probably do something like... You could set up a channel point to redeem an emote slot request at like 100k. God. No, because... I'll get banned from Twitch because you guys will get me banned. It's a me, it's a Bongio. Why does Bongo's emote go big? Oh, mine does now. You got 570k, of course you have. Should I just go simple and just be like, oh, such and such is off for a lurk? I don't know what I want to do here. I want a little message to pop up, but I don't know what. Nah, that's not fair, Bongo. Yeah, but Bongo would just redeem and then refund his redeem. Because I know what he's like. That's exactly what will happen. He'll be like, oh yeah, let's redeem it. Oh, refund. Oh, what a shame. Because that's how Bongo works. I know how Bongo works. DJ Stevo says, how you get your taskbar? Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. So I want a little message just saying, off for alert, bruv. Or something like that. Or do I do username is off for alert? Or I don't know. Let's just... Because I could do a little like speech bubble, but it's like I can't be bothered. Auto accept all redeems that Bongo does, so he can't refund himself. If username Bongo accept, haha, lol. The Andithon has still got 3 hours 48. Jeez Louise. I think that's going to roll into tomorrow, you know. Sent you an emote. Oh, God. What have you done now? Oh God, I'm crying. That was such a good stream, Bongo. Oh, I'm crying. You said you wanted an emote. Is this not good enough? Do you not want this one? Oh, God, I'm crying. That's done me in, that. That's too much. Do you actually want that? Are we uploading it? Am I actually... Is this what's happening right now? Right, we'll have another poll. We'll have another poll because I need to go for another week because this coffee's ruined me. Bongo emote? Question mark? Yes. No. 2 minutes. There we go. Poll's on. Poll's on. I'll be right back. I mean, I might as well get something for my Ko-fi membership. Right, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I just blew my nose and like popped my ear. And then I just went and gave Dexter a big cuddle. Is Bongo okayed this? Are we actually okayed to utilize this incredible emote? Is this allowed? Did I miss anything? Is this a new chasm? It's not square, so it might not upload. Why have you not squared it? Why have you done this? Hey, Tio, how you doing? Yoshi Spyro, how are you doing? Welcome on in. We're just contemplating this new emote for the channel. This incredible new emote. Who's gonna... Oh, you've already done it. You've already done it. You've already done it. There we go. Easy GIF. Easy GIF. Is Ebenezer GIF. What a song. I'm going to just quickly as well... is this the one? Yeah, I think this is it. What we're doing? Andy Libongo? Or what's the name of the emote? What we're calling it? That is the face of bollocks. At this moment, he knew he fucked up. Fudge. I like that. There you go, Bongo. You've got your emote now. How do you feel? You've not even had to spend any channel points. How's that grab you? Still got 8 T1 emotes to use. Right, let's just whip this in then. Let's do this. Incredible. How are you doing, Yoshi? Tio, what's cracking on with you anyway? Are you all good? Is everyone Gucci? I'm gonna, like, I need to, there's 2 things I want to do. I want to get this little lurky thing done. So we're just gonna have it come in like this. I might just do, don't want to do it. We'll just do a text source. We'll just keep it simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Text. Lurker. Animation. Username. We'll do it as 2 different things, I think. Just trying to work on more of my OBS stuff while I'm here. Nice. If you've got questions, you know, add them into the queue. If you want to beat the queue, then do a cheer. I'll be answering another question in a little while. I'm just trying to do a little lurker animation because I got told off that I don't have a lurker animation. User name here. I got told off, so yeah. We are currently doing the Andithon. So if anybody that is lurking right now and you utilize all my stuff and you like my content, then please consider doing, you know, the donos and stuff. If we're on a hype train, it gets multiplied, which is really cool. Per level, it's 0.1 on the multiplier. So level 1 is 1.1, level 10 is 2 times multiplier. And yeah, it's to help me raise some money for all the 2 weeks or whatever it's been of loss of earnings, and on top of that, try and get what's it called, DaVinci Resolve Studio, because I've got 100 shorts to edit, and there's so many cool features in DaVinci Resolve Studio that I want to use that will speed up that entire process. So if you guys like the content, please consider dropping a dono so I can help pay for that. It'll be massively a personal one, right? I've not been getting my Twitch payouts for some reason. Twitch just stopped paying out to my Monzo, where all my Twitch money goes. Oh, damn. Does that mean it's all accumulated, or you've not lost anything, have you? Because that's not cool. Username here. Can I fit it all in one thing? Username is now lurking. The heck is Monzo? You don't know what Monzo is? Monzo's an awesome bank. I was using Monzo for ages, but now I use Chase. Chase is OP. I don't like anything that I'm doing here. I think everything that I'm doing is disgusting and it's upsetting me. Might just like do something like this. And then what I'll also do is position alignment center. And we will also... Yo! Who... It took you 9 months to notice. Because I've actually got the person's real name here. I don't want to say it. But who just did the £15 donation? I will add it to the timer. We don't have alerts on because it's a long story. That was you. Thank you, Patriot. No, don't say sorry. Absolutely no. Thank you for the £15 donation. I'm also going to be just adding something to the stream because how much is DaVinci Resolve Studio? I'm going to put a dono goal on. I just need to use my new thing. Where is it? I've got 1,000 things open. Add donation 15. There we go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I'm going to put a little dono goal on. I definitely noticed 300 quid missing. Yeah, that's TD though, isn't it? That's TD. That's TD for you. Scale to we'll scale to inner and we'll say center as well. Yeah, cool. Why? Oh, it's because I've not changed this to center. Alignment center. Cool. And then now, if I type up here, it'll always make sure it fits in the box, right? Cool, 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 cool. No, it's because it's side money. Side money. A little side money. This will be better in black anyway, so I'm going to put it to black. Not sure about how this looks. I think I'm going to go bold. We'll do this. I'm just trying to do something semi just. It's just gonna be a little thing like this. What we'll do on top of that. Lurker animation. Username is now lurking. If this goes really long though, how does that look? Username blah blah blah, blah is now lurking. That's fine. Whatever. It'll be right. Username here is now lurking. Cool. Is back, and then yeah, we can do an unlit command as well, and it'll just say is back. Yeah. Just going to be really simple with this. I'm just going to now use a color source. And we'll just put color. Again, thank you for the dono, Patriot. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for extending the Andithon time. We're definitely into tomorrow now with the Andithon timer. Which means I automatically add like 2 to 3 hours as well as normal stream time. So thank you. Color. Lurker, animation, text, background. What I'll do is just save that. I'm just going to put it as bright white for now. And we'll do, I don't know, 500. And we'll say 300. So it's going to be around here. How big is this? What's that? 294 by 134. So we'll say, so that 294 134. Cool. So that is the exact same size as this box right now. Okay. So what I'll do is extend that and extend that. Okay. can I Control Shift C on the text? No, because that's adjusting the bounding box. Okay, remove the bounding box then. No bounds. That'll be now centered to that bounding box. Everybody see what I did there? Yeah. I use a lot of your stuff, and I hope you guys are right on it. I appreciate all of it. No, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're too kind. Keeps me in a job. But yeah, it'll be going towards DaVinci Resolve Studio. How much is it? Can somebody just check me that? Because I'm going to put that on the dono goal. What was that? Oh, ads are coming soon. Where's ad tracker? Disable. There we go. It's 230 quid if I remember right. It's 235. Oh, no. If I remember, you go to their website and you start pressing checkout, you have to pay tax on top of that. I think it's like close to the 300. I think you go to checkout and you have to, that's excluding tax. So you got to pay tax on top of it. So annoying. It's a shame. I did reach out to him, but I never heard anything back. So it would have been cool if they would have gifted a copy. Right, we'll add some rounded corners to this. 282 is including tax. I'll put the dono goal to like 300 then. It's all for the Andithon anyway, isn't it? So I'll put it 300. Well, minus 15 because we already had a 15 donation. Where is? Am I using? Shall I use Advanced Mask? Yeah, Advanced Mask is just like the best. Really is. Just center this. And how big was that source? I do not remember. I wish this would auto pick the size of the source. 140. There we go. And then we just need to bring these down. What I might do is non-uniform. 20, maybe 30. 30 up there, 30 top right, 30 bottom left, and then tuck this down, maybe behind it or in front. What do we think? Would in front or behind look better? I might actually just, move this in a little bit closer. In fact, I better just check what this says. Is looking. So that's the longest that'll be. Does that look okay? Add a small bit of feathering to do middle. Smoothing the edges a little bit. Oh, God. Just that little bit of feathering just really does help make it look less... Ugh. Do you know what I mean? You probably barely recognize there, but I can definitely tell it. Then we zoom out, it just looks a lot smoother. It's nice. Since your country... Yeah, it's probably right. It's probably right. Getting on the VAT everywhere, man. Right, that's cool. It's just a nice little thing. Right, how does that animate in? Either way, I think I'm going to want to group these together, Anna. These two. Yeah? So I'm going to group... yeah. And then let's play around with... Let's lock them in first. Let's see if there's just a show and hide transition that we can just use. 300. Yeah, let's try this. Move. We'll try a we'll do back because we will do I'm doing matched items there, you absolute loser. Zoom, we'll do back, ease in. No, ease out, sorry. So this should go. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I've just thought if I do that and I reload this, it's going to be a douchebag. Because if I change this to center, changing groups to center sometimes just goes. It doesn't like it. Oh, no, center left was there. Shit. Can I undo? Top left. Oh, so it didn't matter. Yeah, that's cool. There we go. So just do a little, a little. Yep, that was fine to me. And we'll do the same thing. Do I want to add a fade as well? Yeah, that's cool. And we'll do the same thing for hiding. So we'll do move. We'll get it to pop again. So this time disappearing. Yo, it's ad time. Speaking of stretch, I'm going to stand up as well. We'll do back, ease, let's say center, fade, ease in. Just need to mess with the timings there, I think. So as they show. Let's try 500 on both. Right, so I got busy. Oh, God. And now this is the thing. What's the thing? What's up? Right. Group. How's it been an hour already? An hour? What are you saying? Group. Lurker. Animation. Text. Group. Probably didn't need to put group twice in the thing, but that's the kind of guy I am. Filters. Right, we just need to chain them together now. And that's it, done. Right, let's copy it. Remove this. That was pretty cool. I might add an outline, actually. Bring that back. Let's add an outline to the group. Filters. No, it won't be on the group. It'll be on this, right? Filters, bruv. Do we add an outline to this, or do we add the outline? No, because we feathered it as well, haven't we? Bollocks. That's probably not going to work great. I'm trying to think. Do I want to do it? Or do I not want to do it? Let's I don't know. You told me you wanted it. You said you wanted an emote. So we sorted you out with an emote. Right? It doesn't look great. Nah. You're off. We're just leaving it like that. Screw it. Why fudge, TD? TD said fudge. So, what TD said, TD's in charge, man. Everyone back from ads now, yeah? Cool. Right, I'm going to do source copy to copy this over into the other scene. So we're going to copy scene, and hopefully it doesn't crash OBS, paste scene. Cool. So far, so good. And now we're going to put it onto this. In fact, no, we'll put it on DSK, I reckon. So let me just go studio mode, lurker animation. Oh, bollocks. No, delete this. Yeah, that's cool. Because this will be just on every scene, right? So I'm going to create another DSK, and we'll put lurker animation. Oh, no, we'll class it as event, right? No. Yeah, let's delete that. Remove. Because then... There we go. He's in. Don't scare me like that. Retro Tuesday. Why are you scaring people? Stop scaring people. All right, cool. There we go. That looks okay, doesn't it? It would probably look nicer with a small shadow, though, right? Do we add a small shadow? Yeah, let's add a shadow. Let's add a shadow. Because we've added the scene, so I can add the shadow. Oh my god, Andy, stop pressing all the wrong buttons, bro. Filters, there we go. Now you can turn it off. Should we do a small shadow? And we'll say what? Which angle? Definitely a soft one though, right? So we'll bang some dual coarse, distance, intensity, bring that down. Needs to be quite chill. Just to give it a little bit of depth. I reckon 50%. That looks good. Shadow does so much though. Look how different. Like, a little bit of shadow on it looks a million times better. Just adds a little bit like a little bit of depth, doesn't it? Right. So now we just need to build something in Streamer.bot, right? So let's pull this one up. We'll add a chat command because that's what we need to add. We'll do cross-platform chat command. We'll say, or would it be? Yeah, cross-platform. We'll say, I'll call it event, maybe. Enter lurk mode. Oh, why oh, this is why I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Right, lurk. YouTube as well, which means we'll have to add logic for YouTube, which is not a problem. Make the cooldown be 5 minutes for users, so they don't spam it like losers that they are. You want? Sorry. And we'll add another one, and we'll say exit lurk mode. In fact, I'm going to change the name of that. Lurk mode exit. Like that. That'd make more sense. Unlurk? Is that right? Or back, maybe? Unlurk? Is that what you'd say? Unlurk? Unlurk? Boom. 300 again. I'll also do like lurk. No, I'll just leave lurk. Lurk mode. Enter. There we go. So we've got the two commands here. We need to make a thing. I'll put it under chat commands. Add. We'll call it. Look, animation. Make a queue for it as well. Queues, add, blocking, lurk, anim. Look, animation. There we go. And in here, we need to add in commands. Command triggered. Oh. What did I call it? Event, lurk mode, enter. We'll add another command as well for the other one, the opposite, the opposite. That's cooldown, Andy. Dumbass commands triggered. Exit. There we go. All right, cool. Now, God, I don't know what it is, but as soon as I sit at my desk, like, my sinuses and stuff are just, like, killer right now. Like, absolutely killer. Like, they're just... I get so bunged up. I'm just checking my emails again for the house stuff. Just, sorry, guys. Just uno momento and all that jazz. I don't mean to be rude. I just am. It's just how it is. Right, so we need to get the... VAR, I can't remember what it is. Test. What is it? Oh, does it not? I thought it had the command that was triggered. But it doesn't. It just has the command thingy. So it'd be the command ID that I need for both, right? Yeah. Rudy Lippy. You know how it is. All right, I'm going to copy that. We'll use that. Then I'll leave that open just in case I need to have a look at what variables I have. Sometimes I'm on a bit of a go slow in it. So first thing I need to do, I've already copied that one. So if I go over to here, what was that? The enter one, wasn't it? Yeah. And then if I grab this, copy command ID. Cool. I'll copy the other one again just in case. We'll go in here and we'll say cph.trygetarg and we'll out string command ID. In it with time command ID. So what we're doing here is pulling the command ID. And then what we'll do is do a simple switch for command ID. Oh my God, Andy. I think sometimes it's because my microphone's in the way of the keyboard. So sometimes when I look down, I look at something else and don't press the right thing. And it's quite frustrating. Case. Here we go. Which one was which? 561 is lurk. So if I do this, but then enter lurk mode. Case, yeah. We'll do break. And we'll do here case. The other one. See, I just find this so much easier than doing everything exit in actions. Nice. Cool. And what do we actually want to do? Is we just want to set the text sources up, don't we? Basically. So what I'll do is do cph.trygetarg. And it'll be user, wouldn't it? It's better to use user, yeah. Out string user. And here would be, whoops, user. Cool. So on both of these, we're going to put in fact, I own the latest beta here. No. I'm trying to avoid using betas because I end up building stuff in beta, and then when I try and come to release it, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Because you're messing around with beta and all that jazz. This might not work. Why? Why? Oh, is there? Right, so I need to so rather than messing around with this then just change it to command. That's fine. I just change this to lurk. Unlurk. What was the other one that I added as well? It was case back, wasn't it? I mean, either. This does the same thing. And then we're just, this is just for changing the text, isn't it? So we'll do cph.obs. Oh my god. Set g. Why is it not autofill? I hate when this does this. Connection scene would be this one, which I've got the other OBS open, so we press F12, F2, and the source is this one, and we'll do user. It was just one text source, wasn't it? Yeah. Here's lurking. Cool. It's back. And then now it's just animate it, right? So the animation would be cph.obs show filter first, yeah. So it'll be show filter. In fact, why don't I just do this as well? String scene equals string text source string pick source Hey Max. It is funny how I just don't use actions anymore. Just don't. I just find this easier. Plus, it's like I know it is simple, but it kind of helps my thought process. Does that make sense? Like it helps me think. Like remembering to do this. I could have just set these up as variables rather than having to type them in all the time, which would have been easy to do at the beginning, but I always think halfway through rather than thinking about it logically because I'm a dumbass, but shh. That's cool. So this is scene. This will be the source. No, because the filter is on the source. Hey, last chance. Yeah, it's so much more flexible, Max. Right. So it was just on. I don't think there's. Yeah. So it's profile picture on, and this one was just show and hide for the group. Cool. Is that it? Easy. So it'll be show filter on the scene. The filter name would be oops, not that button. This one. Hey Steve, how we doing? Like that. So it'll be on. That takes a second. So it'll be cph.wait a second. I think it's second. And then we'll do cph.obs show source because we're just showing the source. Also connection should be just 0, 0. The scene is correct. There's pic source. Let's grab this. Is this one? So we'll grab that, copy it, paste it in there, and we'll change this to pic source. Show it. So then that'll be like a what? We'll get it to wait. So what? 3 seconds or something? 3 maybe. No. So we'll say 3 500 because we it takes 500 seconds to show. So we'll do that. 500 milliseconds. Sorry, not seconds. Then we'll hide that same source. So I can copy this. You know what I mean? Once you get in the flow as well, this is so much quicker than writing a load of sub actions, right? Because you just like could just copy and paste and really easy and like edit stuff really quick. Hide source, yep. We'll say wait 500, and then we'll do show filter to turn this off, and then to make sure they don't accidentally stack, we'll do cph.wait 1000. Command ID got changed, didn't it? Yeah, 14. Where's 14? Command ID, it's just command now. And source would be text source that I need to change to. So that sets the user text back. Yep. Should send you a screenshot. Oh my god. Oh god. Do it, Max. Slide in the DMs. I always like to have a little look. Something that I did for a few people, you know, when they were wanting to learn how to do C#, they'd send me something that they've made, and then I make it in C#. So then you've got a reference of something that you've made versus the way that I've made it in C#. So that way you can kind of learn how it works. Does that make sense? Because it's more specific to something that you've already made. I've done that for a few people in the past. So yeah. Is that it? Is that all I need to do? Oh no, I've not set the profile picture, have I? Dumbass. So we need to grab the person's profile picture, but then God, do the whole YouTube thing, I'm gonna. Not allowed to DM. Add me as a friend, I'll accept. You're alright. Load pick. So here we need to do the whole command source. So we'll do cph dot. In fact, I'll just copy paste, right? Copy paste cph command source. Command source. And then now we'll do switch command source and we need to pull the image, which you got to do the extends, haven't you? So we'll do case Twitch, cool, and break that case YouTube. And break that. God. Hey Oscar, how we doing? Right, let me just accept this friend request. Still find it mad. Somebody whose videos I've watched for ages has just added me on Discord. That's so weird. So freaking weird. It is such a weird, like, you know, when you just don't expect, like, people to be into your content kind of thing. Especially it being your content's very different to my content, right? It's always weird. It's always weird. It's nice. It's a nice feeling, though, because it's nice to know that I'm actually helping people. Load pick. So I forgot how to do the extends, right? So for YouTube, it's just yo, Condi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? What's crack-a-lacking, everybody? Welcome to Andithon. If you don't know who I am, I'm Andy. I do tons of content tutorials, teach people how to be amazing streamers by making widgets and stuff like this that you're seeing all around the screen. I've pretty much made everything that you see here. Really cool. We've just made this lurk one in the bottom right, which is amazing. Oh, is it your birthday, Condi? It was technically my birthday yesterday, but I couldn't celebrate it until today because I was looking after my baby. So we're doing the Andithon, where donations, super chats, bits, subs, all that stuff, extend the time. But it's not a very, I'm doing it in a very safe way. Yeah. But it's all good. But happy birthday, Condi. Oh, don't believe them. It's not your birthday. They've been lying all night. Oh my God, they are the worst people. Get out, lot of you. So if you're all streamers, then you've come to the correct place. How did you find me, Condi? This is your first message here. I do tons of YouTube tutorials and everything like that. Tom the Unseen, thank you very much for the follow. Put your over the stone, very much appreciate it. This little lurk thing in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, that is what we're making. And we're just adding a bunch of stuff to it now, which is really cool. We've got Jono coming in with a follow as well. Thank you so much. Oh my God, my bot is spamming the chat because we created that thing. Ignore the spams. That's funny, that. It still says it wasn't his birthday. Oh. I mean, at least he got birthday gifts. I had a sad birthday to myself, right? I had a sad birthday sat on my own. Everyone get your violins out for me. My wife was at work all day. She didn't even take the day off for me. She got me a last minute present, which was actually banging. She got me a shirt, really nice. The best present I got was from Shaw, and it wasn't even a birthday present. Shaw sent me a care package out with a bunch of microphones for me to use, test, do videos on and stuff. Yeah, that was it. That was my birthday. Bongo sent me £31. That was pretty banging. But yeah, birthdays are just another day nowadays, you know how it is. But Licharu and Vuxlor, thank you very much for followers. I'll put you right over stone. So anybody that is a streamer, you've come to the right place. Get followed, get subbed on my YouTube. I do shorts every single day with tons of different tips for people on how to get the most out of your streams and everything like that. I kind of like just, man, there's a lot of things that, I don't want to sit here 4 hours and explain who I am, because nobody gives a shit. So yeah, just come here, sit down, have a good time, ask questions, and I'll probably not answer them. Been following YouTube and Twitter for years because I'm Aussie, never had a chance to hang here live. Well, welcome on in, Condi. I appreciate you. Thank you for looking at my content. And are you a Streamer.bot user? Or tell us a little bit about yourself anyway. Introduce yourself. Tell us, obviously, if you need to raid and run, do that. But yeah, the sweet stuff you've done with Streamer.bot. Oh my God, yeah. We're doing some cool stuff now. Some basic stuff, but it's taking me ages because I'm so out of practice because I've just been on holiday for 2 weeks, and you just come back and you're just like, I don't understand how the computer works anymore. I don't understand this computer stuff. Max has just said, holy Max. Max. Yo, Greg coming in with 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. And thank you for the birthday bits. That's crazy. Thanks for the raid, Jono. That's pretty cray-cray. See, the thing that I find with a lot of, like, because there's so many actions, I find this difficult to read. but it's probably because I've spent more time coding and stuff. But I find that you can break stuff down a lot easier with C# because you can put, rather than you group these things together to try and make it a little bit more readable and stuff like that, right? But you can do methods and stuff. So I'm putting this all in this one method here. Do you find this easier to read than now? Oh, absolutely. But if you want, like I can see a bunch of things in here that like would be easier to write in C#, because you can, rather than having like all these, you can just group this whole thing together and tell it to just turn off the stuff that's in that group and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? So you can narrow a lot of this stuff down really easy. And like, yeah, there's just a lot of cool stuff that you can do in C#. Basically, C# just allows you to have infinite control over stuff. So 100 actions become like 7. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, this whole entire trigger here, there's a load of stuff that's happening. Like, we're setting text sources based on, like, for instance, the biggest thing about doing stuff in C# is being able to do like a switch statement. So that's like if you don't know what coding is, there's like a mega if statement. So it's like, if command equals ! Lurk, do this. If it equals unlurk or back, do this. So writing something simple like that would be quite difficult using actions and sub-actions, because you do if, run this action. If this, then run this action. If this, then run this action. And it becomes very, very like, whereas you could just go switch, the thing which command is the argument from command, and then you just say for each case that you want to happen. I've had to have 15 actions for a single if. Yeah, even if you just learn basic bits like a switch statement, you can just have this run and then it'll do everything in that switch statement. So, but yeah, you're more than welcome to ask questions and stuff. Hey, Debbie J, how you doing? So there isn't much difference to how sub-actions work and how Sammy does what they do. It's still building blocks. It's just how your brain processes it. Exactly. Yeah, it's... I just find this a lot quicker, especially being able to just write so many comments on things and stuff like that. Like, being able to just write what bits do. And I'll just give you another little example, Max, of what I mean by putting stuff into... They call them methods, but this is basically like a group of actions that I want to happen, right? I can do another one. You don't need to worry about the jargon and stuff like that, but if I just do like, I don't know, we'll just put, it doesn't matter, public void. Void means I'm not returning a value or something. Say I wanted to just do a bunch of stuff like... I'll call this animate in OBS, like that, and I'll just open this. I could go copy all this, stick it in there, and then instead of all that code at the top that was there, all I have to do is type in animate in OBS. So then that code becomes really simple. But now I've not done a global thing, so it's not going to compile. But that was just like an example of now execute is what's going to happen when this runs. So it'll do all this stuff, and then it'll do the animate in OBS, which is here. So it breaks it down so you can easily understand. Editing code in here is a nightmare, though. I don't really enjoy doing it. I use something like... Visual Studio Code, which is really clean, and which I can show you now if you want. Let me just copy that. I have a special, like, not a special version, but a special dev environment that makes it a little bit easier for me to read what's happening, and it also means that I can put custom fonts on so I can read it better / troll people. So mine looks far more complicated than most people's are, but it allows me to do this kind of stuff. M West, how you doing? Good morning. I've got a ton of questions at the moment, M West, because we're obviously doing the Andithon. There's a load of stuff going on, so if I don't get a chance to answer it, join the Discord, and everything gets saved as a timestamp in the Discord. In the Andy Lippy Discord under questions, everything's timestamped, so you can just click on when the question was answered. Blah 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 blah. There you go. Sub actions not really a C#. It's just a whole which bot is better. Stupid question. Yeah. Love your FF7 alerts. Hope for 8 and 9 versions. 8 is done. It's just not released yet. 8 is done though. Get the extension better comments. What is the extension? This is extension. Better comments. Improve your code. Yeah. Well, installed. I'll look at it in a bit, yeah? So, we're doing this thing. Yo, Connie coming in with a sub. With a prime. Thank you. My alerts have just died. Hang on, let me just get them to... What's happened? Oh, I've got... Something's happened. What did I do? In fact, something in it. Rhyme subscriber. Why is it like just full and died? Is it because I got? Oh, it could be because I've got this crap open. I've copied it, right? Let me fix this stuff. Hang on. But yeah, this allows me to read what's kind of happening a lot easier in here. Shit, this is all going tits up, isn't it? All right, I'm going to close down this version of Streamer.bot as well, because that's probably complicating things. Exit without saving. Yeah, it don't matter. God damn it. Always rhyming on me, bro. Always rhyming. I wonder why it crashed. Let me just try and run a... It's saying that part of my alerts isn't turned on for some reason. That's... Oh. So, I'm not sure what's happened. I'm just going to trigger a follow thing. It is probably just because I'm messing around with stuff at the same time. One thing about doing these Streamer.bot streams is that sometimes things go a little bit wrong, right? Yes, Fager, you did. Video coming V soon. Is it going to turn off? Or is it just going to sit there? There we go. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't like it when I'm editing in Streamer.bot at the same time, so it can be just a bit of a nightmare. It'll make the comment red. Oh, it adds colours. I mean, there's enough colours here, do you know what I mean? What's happening? Did you answer questions from yesterday's queue? I had one seen and not seen it in Discord. I've probably not got to it yet. Then, Debbie, sorry, things have been pretty full on at the minute. So I can see what's not going to work here because it red underlines it. So before compiling it in Streamer.bot, now I know that this is definitely not going to work. And that's basically if I just put these outside of there, it will work. So if I scene and pick source, if I just do stick it there, it'll be able to be read by all of the thing, which is nice. So now it'll compile. Just didn't want to miss it. No worries, baby. No worries. I feel it. I feel it. Right. What were we doing in here? We needed to do the profile picture. So, what is it? Twitch profile. Isn't it the extended thing? I've not done it in ages. I mean, I've got the stream up thing, but I don't want to use the stream up one. This is just Visual Studio. Visual Studio Code, VS Code. Twitch. What is it? Get extended user info by login, right? Or ID. It doesn't really matter, does it? I mean, I could just do it by the login, but I can get the user ID. That's not a problem, is it? Let me just. Sorry. It does have a Streamer.bot plugin. Yes, it does. I'm having a couple of encoding errors. I'm not dropping frames though, but I'm having some bad times, which is not great. We'll get the cph.trygetarg again. I must say, trygetarg is so much better than the way it used to be, isn't it? User ID, and we will just put this as user ID, right? We'll do it as a string. So we'll get user ID, user ID, there we go. And then we need to do cph.obs browser, set browser source. It's so much quicker to do this kind of stuff. So the scene, because we've already got that, we can just type in scene. The source would be, what did I call it? Pic source. So here we're just typing pic source. So much easier. VS has an SB plugin. Yeah, somebody made the Streamer.bot plugin, right? So it has all the standard things. And the URL that I want to change it to would be what is the thingy? What is the thingy called? Anyone know off the top of their head? You know, the words, man. I'm sure I've got it somewhere, already written down. Suck my balls, Mr. Garrison. And the YouTube one is user profile URL, right? Am I right in thinking? User profile URL, I'm pretty sure. So it'd be pic source, and this would be cph.trygetarg. For God's sake. I'm being a right tit, aren't I? Trygetarg. User profile URL. Or is it URL? I don't remember. Why am I not just using the stream up method, man? I don't know. Out string YT pick. Can't remember what it is, man. Have I got something where I've pulled an image really quick? Here we go. Why didn't I just copy and paste it? It's because I was like doing it live to just show people what it is. Where is it? Pull image. This is a banger. The rock version of this song is like OP, man. This one on Doomsday. Nah, in this one I pull the bloody thing. It's supposed to connect Streamer.bot from one PC to Stream Deck on another PC. Yes. Most likely. You can also run multiple, and also !ask next time. You can run multiple Streamer.bots on multiple PCs and connect them together as well. So if you can't do it via Stream Deck, then you can do it by running 2 Streamer.bots. If you want more support, join the Streamer.bot Discord. Why am I just... I'm going blank, guys. I'm going really blank. Why am I being such a tit? I just don't have, like, any of the... I mean, something simple that I could do is just open another window and look at the DLL. Because I've done it all in there. Unless I've written it in here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just an idiot. Just an idiot. Just an idiot. It's pretty cool. Oh, it must be in there. It's not that one. It's not that one. Try it, mate. Look, this is like using the older versions of stuff. That's funny. Oh, I needed to do it like that. That's why. I completely forgot about that part. That was really dumb. I'll just copy and paste it. It was pretty stupid, wasn't it? In fact, paste equals, and we need to add the. Oh, what am I doing, man? Such a. Oh, I'm a million miles away. Today. Oh, Andy, dude, what the fuck are you doing, man? What is absolutely wrong with me today? I'm such an idiot. Let's try this again, shall we? What I needed to do was, instead of copying it to that line, copy it to this line, Andy. Absolute dumbass. No worries, TD. Yeah, it's one of these things, I never do this. So it's like, I'm just out of practice. And here I need to do user info dot, what would it be? Profile image URL. There we go. Idiot. And I'm pretty sure that's the YouTube one, right? User profile URL. Yeah. There we go. Is that all I need to do? So we've got the image. Yeah, we've got image. We've got don't need common events. It took far too long doing this. Is it done? Question marks. Made a right mountain out of that, didn't I? Bloody hell. So what happens when you get sidetracked like 4 times? I'm going to paste this in, test it. If it works, then we'll answer some more questions. Where have I put it? Where's the... Right. It's a great start. So it's a tremendous start, isn't it? What have I forgotten to do here? Right, so it's not pulled the image then. I do make myself so angry, you know. I make myself so angry with how stupid I am. Why is text source, text group? So pic source shouldn't be pic source. It should have been string text group. Why is the simplest things taking me so long to do today? Text group, text group, text group, text group, group, text group, lurker animation, text group. There we go, bosh. Show, this should be text group. That's text source, that's text source. This should be pic source, the correct picture now. Go. There we go. Somebody want to try lurk again? Yours won't work, TD, because of cooldowns. There we go. That took too long. That's quite cool. I quite like it. It's pretty chill, isn't it? I think I might speed the disappearing up slightly, though. There's therapy for that. I need to control. I need to focus my energy. Just checking the emails once again, because I seem to have got a few emails. Blah, 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 blah. Any house-related things? The answer's no. Is the freebie released? Oh, no, I did remember seeing that. Weren't it last night? It should work with mod. Work. Ayo. Oh no, it'll be ignoring thingy messages, won't it? Work. Ayo. It's because you put lyric. But there's a cooldown, so you can't spam it. But anyway, this is what TD's released, everybody. TD's released a new free thing for you guys on StreamUp. What's this? With this code, you'll be able to shout out people, and the output will differ based on the pronouns. There we go. That's pretty cool. As you can see, he, him, she, her, they, them. So that's pretty nice. That's a nice one. You guys go grab it. So when shouting people out, it'll yeah, we'll have to do a video on that one. Are you doing a video first, TD, and I'll do one later on? Yeah? Sounds good to me. That's a nice attention to detail, shall we say. Really like that. I've not really messed with any like pronouns and stuff like that. just because I'm evidently not inclusive, I guess. It is something nice that it's nice attention to detail in it. Really like that kind of stuff out. But I've just there should be 3 me's there. I'm not gonna lie. If you're asking a question, exclamation mark ask forward followed by the question. Life and Mobit. Also, everybody, if you're on other platforms, please feel free to jump to Twitch. Oh, Emily was in here. Hey, sorry I missed that because I didn't have TikTok open because I'm an idiot. Please feel free to jump over to Twitch and help with the partner push and stuff. That'd be massively appreciated. That's a question mark, Mobit. Not an exclamation mark. Like a command. Yeah, through it last night, and I've said because of the nature of the product, I know we don't normally do modifications, but I've said anyone who wants pronouns support now will help. I've added the ones I understand in the nicest way possible. Yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And as you can see, Moba, there are a lot of questions. There's 15 questions in the queue, so I might not be able to answer it today. But if you join my Discord, every question that I answer gets a timestamp in the VOD, and you can just go back to the answer later on down the line. What's this? What's the stream up boy saying? Ah. Oh yeah, that's nice, that. This is the thing that TD wanted me to install. So I can change the colour of the comments, so I know what they all are. Right, we're going to answer another question or two anyway, and then we're going to add the dono goal for DaVinci Resolve Studio. Because, yeah, I've got 100 shorts to edit, and there are features in there that's going to save me so much time. This is not a question. We can decline this, but thank you, Greg. That's because if you do a super chat or a cheer and a question, you boost to the top of the queue. Decline. Is it not going to open automatically? How come it doesn't always open? That's strange. Yo, Greg, thanks for the 100 biddies. Is there a way to relay chat messages for a horizontal stream? I'm going to approve this and we'll talk about it. Is there a way to relay chat messages from your horizontal YouTube stream chat to your vertical YouTube stream chat? Absolutely. There is absolutely a way for it. TD, I don't know why, but didn't you... why am I thinking you already created something for relaying chat messages between streams? Didn't you make something, or was doing something? Ad breaking 3. Thank you, Silver, for reminding me. I love you. Let's see what TD says, because I'm pretty sure... I mean, it's pretty simple to do. You just need to basically create a really simple... Mind you, you'd have to send it directly to one or the other. I've not experimented with doing the multi-chat, though. Because I know doing it to Twitch to YouTube, really easy. Let's experiment. So we'll go to YouTube and we'll say chat, yeah? Chat message. And then what tools have we got to differentiate the because you could pull the title, right? Am I right in thinking? So if I do a test here, this will say so we're just thinking out loud here right now. let us take a look at what ways have we got to differentiate, man? Ads are on anyway. I'm just going to hide the question whilst ads are on. I don't think there's a way to differentiate. Is there? Am I missing something, TD? There isn't a broadcast ID. Is there? Because it's broadcast user ID. Can somebody on YouTube just send a message? Because then we'll have an actual... In fact, have I got... It's still limited for... No, here we go. Yeah, oh, yeah, there we go. Now we've got an actual thing. There we go. Yeah, easy. That's it. That's your answer right there. You've got your differentiation just here because you've got the title, you've got the ID of the stream. Also... This ID... Is that the VOD ID? I'm intrigued. Now we're layering question here. There should be there 0.25. Thank you, Pony. Appreciate you. No, it's not. Or is it? Did somebody just message that on... Yeah, they have. That's vertical. So did somebody do me horizontal? Did you do me horizontal? Oh, yes, that is it. So the broadcast ID is available there, but not upon start streaming, I don't think, is it? Because I was having a nightmare with pulling the ID for the Discord thing. Thank you, Pony. Pony. Yeah, but didn't you make something, TD, for sending to different platforms? Am I right in thinking? Welcome back from ads, everyone. You didn't really miss anything. We just found that the variables weren't there in the test, but they are when you actually have genuine things. The amount of ways people say his name. Pony, prawny, twinny. Love it. Pony, baby. How are you doing, Haunter, anyway? So the way that we want to send this to the other stream is there's a few different ways that we can do it. Either by using the stream title, or the stream ID, well, the broadcast ID or the broadcast title. So you need to have these saved in a global variable, which is pretty annoying, really. That's why I was asking TD to see if he'd already created something. Doesn't it keep changing each stream? Yeah, that's why I'd prefer to use the title, because you know beforehand what you're calling the stream. For instance, my horizontal streams have the horizontal traffic lights, whereas the vertical streams have a vertical traffic light. So something that I could do is go here, copy this variable name, the broadcast title, and I could do core, go down to if logic, if, and say if broadcast.title contains vertical, or the word vertical, or something like that. Yeah. So if it contains this, then we'll do an action that would be, well, we'll say, well, let's create some actions. Send forward message to horizontal, like that. And then we'll set this if thing to forward message to a horizontal. Yeah. So if it contains that, then, I mean, you could do a second if in the same thing. So we'll say else, that must mean it's from the other way around, right? So we'll just create another one. So I'm going to duplicate this and just call it forward message to vertical. And then we basically switch this round, else forward message to vertical, like this, and then continue, done. So now, when we get a message, if the broadcast title contains the vertical, or because most people have vertical or V or something, do you know what I mean? You'll have some way of differentiating. Like I use the traffic lights, I think it's just easier. Then it'll go to horizontal or vertical. But now this isn't doing anything. So all we need to do is do a YouTube send message to channel. The broadcast, we can do the variables and stuff like that. So we will need to save these prior. When is your birthday exactly? It was yesterday. It was a very sad time. We can, we don't really want to send it to all. So we can do it from the variable. So you'd probably want to save these at the beginning of the stream. So then you've got the, wouldn't you still need the broadcast ID to send the message? Yeah, I've just thought that, because when you do broadcast from variable, isn't it going to use the broadcast.id variable? Oh my actual god. Right? So we'd have to change broadcast ID to something else, right? I feel like I'm in my 50s, I'm not going to lie. I do feel like I'm in my 50s. God, Debbie J, man. Why have you done this to me? This is a hardcore question. I mean, it's not, but it's just that I'm hitting roadblocks. Maybe we could make a little stream up product for this, because I feel like a lot of people are starting to do this whole that's true. That is true, Pony. That is true. But now we're at the thing where we need to do this, because we can pull the latest, but from variable broadcast ID and send the message to that broadcast. So we'd have to intercept broadcast ID, right? My fellow Virgo. Hope the day went well. It was just another day, wasn't it? My wife was working till like 7:30, so that was it. Can we just say YouTube sucks? Yeah. Phone, skinny device, and monitor, widescreen device. I feel like you're going to start turning streams into Squid Game minigames. Maybe I am. Red light. So yeah, we'd have to. We should be able to change that though, right? So I'm just gonna type in here, user said, and then we'll type in. I'm guessing would it just be message? I guess. But then, because we're on horizontal here, we'd have to get the broadcast ID for horizontal. So you do that at the start of the stream, which you can do in the exact same method that you've just seen. May never have been set up in the beginning for live streaming. Yeah. I mean, it does suck for streaming. It really does. Can I set... Will it allow me to overwrite the argument? Because I know sometimes it doesn't like it. So if I set this broadcast ID to what would the... Because we're forwarding to horizontal, so I've already got the horizontal ID just here. Which, did I copy it or did I not? Yeah, so that is that. Will this like this or not? Right? Does anybody want to just send a message on YouTube vertical? In fact, I've got it open. I should be able to do it myself, right? YouTube vertical. It worked. There you go. It worked. Lifesaver! Heyo! How you doing, beautiful? Full Metal Developer, how we doing? So that is the way to do it. So, and we just need to do the same, but the opposite way around. So if I now grab... Because you got to remember, your ID is going to change every single time, isn't it? Which is just very annoying. So if I grab, that's the vertical one again. I want the horizontal one. Hang on. FO3. Why? Oh, it's because I've changed the thing. It's cool. Hang on. What? Hang on. Why? Oh, there we go. So we'd have to get these early. Right? Hi, it's your birthday. It was technically yesterday, but I couldn't stream properly yesterday. So we just need to find an easy way of pulling this broadcast ID when you start. And I don't think the start streaming pulls it. So if I look down here for when I started streaming, advanced mask toggle. What the hell is some of this going on, man? 10:54. Discord going live. I don't know. Is it there? Are you sure about that? I've not opened them yet, you know. Thanks for the celebration. What are we doing? I am just currently answering a question. It's gone off screen. But Debbie J asked how to forward a message from YouTube vertical to YouTube horizontal, vice versa. But I think here we go. Oh no, yeah, we're cool. Right, I tell you what. God, this is so like complicated for something so simple. Thanks for the alert, Caduceus. Oh, God, this is like annoying, man. So ideally, we need differentiation between horizontal. Which reminds me, this means I can adjust this YouTube broadcast started because it generates the URL and puts it under broadcast ID, which is perfect. So I can edit that. So your start streaming, because this thing here is the, where is it? Question system. Question system. This one. Broadcast started does have the broadcast ID, which I did not know. Thanks for Alert Life, and thank you for the 1,000 biddies earlier. I appreciate that. We've got 2 hours and 33 minutes left on the Andithon, which is definitely going to run us into tomorrow, because I will have definitely had to pick up my son by 2 hours 30. Remember, all your bits, subs, and everything go towards extending the time, and also to help me pay bills, because it's a tight month, very tight month, especially moving potentially next week. Yeah, that's potentially the date is potentially next week. Don't hold me to it, because they just make it up as they go along, and it pisses me right off. But those guys just, you know what it's like. You know what these people are like. But the long and short, Debbie J, I know this has been a long thing for you to watch, is I think the easiest thing for me to do, I mean, hopefully you've got all the information to be able to make that, but the... It doesn't pull the tags, though. Oh, no, it does. It does. So pull a tag. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Just hopefully you've got all the information there, but I think the best thing to do, I don't know, TD, are you still here? Could you just make a note and get me to make this? This could be a freebie, right? This could be a freebie to forward messages between platforms. Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube, horizontal, YouTube, vertical, and just make that into a thing. So I could probably make that pretty quick. I don't think it'll take too long. Obviously, this has taken a long time to answer because we were just like experimenting what the thing would be. Yeah. But then we'd have to make it so it could include Twitch as well, I think. There is a C# method for getting all the current live broadcasts. Is there? Well, either way, I think a really easy way to do this would be just on broadcast started, just pull the ID and maybe just check the tags var for vertical or horizontal. So as long as the person's got horizontal or vertical in their tags, Streamer.bot will know what to do with it. And it'll just store that as a global, a non-persisted. Yeah, non-persisted. Or should I just do it as persisted and then delete it afterwards? Is broadcast ended a thing? Yes. So yeah. I think we should do that. I think we should do that. We've just answered that, Riz. We literally have just answered that. I told you we were answering that. Oh God, I just get so stuffy when I'm sat at this desk. It absolutely kills me. Right, next question. We'll have a little look what we've got, see if it's going to be a troll, and we'll find out. What is it? Hello? Caduceus has asked, could you show it? I've literally just been talking about it for half an hour, Riz. Jump in the Discord, look at the VOD. Is it working? Yes, it is. It just doesn't come up in here. You ever use to-do list in OBS, and if so, what plugin? I've never really used the to-do list in OBS because all my to-do lists are in Notion, but TD is wanting to work with me and the StreamUp team to connect Notion to do a to-do list, which then probably going to look at making a plugin around that I can use. To help me keep on track, because my mind, when I'm streaming, I'm answering loads of questions and stuff, completely forget. Speaking of Notion, oh, there you go, ideas to Notion. Have you released it? When did you release that? I thought you were wanting to do it. But there you go. Made it free because it requires a lot of common sense. But yeah, Caduceus, don't use anything specific, but watch this space. I'll probably make something with all these things. Vert's coming. Yeah, no, I never finished it. Look, I didn't finish it. I just never finished it. I can make it work. Just copy that. Paste that. Now I will. Today's 11 years since I started working for Timpsons. Damn, 11 years. That's a long time. That's how long I worked at Apple and then I quit. Haha. Caduceus is back. Just after I answered your question. But yeah, just watch this space. I'm going to make something probably. Write that down, TD. Let's see if we can get it working, yeah? Let's see if we can get something working. Right, next up, I want to create a small little dono thing. So I've done this lurker animation. That's cool. I'm going to make a very simple echo. Brandon, it's not spamming or anything like that, is it? Is it working? Oh god, no. Oh god. I've told it not to ignore Andy. Oh god. Oh god, guys. Oh god. What did I do? I told it not. Oh god. Oh, I've told it not to ignore me. Oh, where is it? Test. Forward message. Save us. No, I don't want to. Strim commands. No, it just accepts any message, doesn't it? Oh crap. Alright. Cool. User. Oh god, nobody go to YouTube right now. Nobody go to YouTube. Oh yeah, disable. Thanks. That was a really good idea. Well done, TD. You're a funny guy, man. Shit. Nobody go to YouTube, because that's a mess over there right now. Chat rate has gone through the roof. And then we wonder who's using the YouTube quote. Andy being a dumbass. Oh, that's funny. Well, we'll just throw in a quick if. That's funny. It's funny. Core if. What is the broadcast user? Alright, where is it? Oh, it's because I'm miles down here. Look at that. Sorry, Nate. That's why Twitch is better. Less Andy spam. Just don't tell Nate. Oops. These things happen, man. These things happen. Where is it? Broadcast username, right? Copy. If user equals broadcast username, right? So core if logic if.
Happy birthday!
Hey Slashy, thank you. Thank you for the T1 sub. If user equals wait a minute. We can use Can we do that? Is that a thing? Can you? I never use the if stuff. Can you do that? Is that a thing? Is this allowed? I'm pretty sure you can. Unless there's a... I use that global for the logic. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can do that. Should we test it? We'll enable. Paste. Do nothing, then break. Yeah? Cool. Enable. Well, this is just for me, so I don't really care about that, but good idea. Watching Andi ponder is fun. I just never use actions, man. I don't know how these actions work. It's like this weird technology in which I've never seen before. Right, can somebody on YouTube say something? I'm scared. I don't know how actions work, man. Do I look like I know how these things work? I'm scared. Your programming brain. I just like... Oh. Hey, Steve! No, I'm scared. Doop-a-doo-doo. Oh my god, is anyone going to type to YouTube? Because I can't physically do it, because it's going to ignore me. You just... Turns 31, it's falling apart. It's all going wrong. It's all downhill from here, guys. You should know that. It worked. I made a to-do list. Did you? Was it a joke? It worked. We're not looping anymore. We're all good. Too slow. Not doing good. Slacking off at work. Sounds about right. Was that XML thing I made? What? I'm so confused. I've been far out of the action, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Publishing it, I don't want to provide support for it. What did you make? /E? After, during streams, too. To do webhook into Discord. Yeah. Well, TD has just released a free one for StreamUp. Max, which uses Notion. Go check that out. StreamUp is the company that I founded with Silverlink and Waldo, and then TD just joined us. There's a cool plugin that you can use if you wanted as well, where you don't have to do a command. There's a plugin called Scene Notes, and you can basically put notes on scenes. You remember the updater? Yeah, I made that plugin too. Hehe. Ba-doo-doo. Fourth wall alerts. Nice. But then, yeah, Silver did the plugin installer. I did the OBS plugin. Oh, I am dying today. Absolutely dying. That looks good, TD, though. I feel like I need to get that bad boy installed, don't I? You should get on Fourth Wall if you don't have merch sorted anyway. That's who made the Stream Up merch. If anyone's not using Fourth Wall, you need to use my thing. I've been using Fourth Wall for ages. I did a sponsorship with him for a video, which was nice. I'd love to do another one with him. But my stuff is everywhere at the moment. Like, Stream Up now just runs on its own website. So, yeah. Yeah. Right, I need to do a really simple dono goal. I'm just going to literally put it make it look really like all my stream looks really pretty, right? And I'm just gonna like, yeah. Are you ready? Thanks for the like, Silver. That is actually a cute little animation, isn't it? That is actually pretty sweet. I quite like it. I know. I was pooing on it all day, but it actually looks pretty sweet. And a hat cost me $80 Canadian. Damn. Yeah, we had the Stream Up t-shirts and hoodies made, and that was all Fourth Wall, which was cool. Splash is lurking. Ah, Kipler. Well, no gifted subs. Tony, thanks for the question. There are a lot of questions in the queue. You can do exclamation mark unlurk or exclamation mark back as well, and that'll bring you back. Bring you back to my house. Well, not my house, but you know what I mean. It is crazy the amount of stuff you can do in OBS, man. It really is. I still, I'm going to try and release this hotkey display thing this week as well, guys. You know, the plugin that I made. I just need to make some adjustments to it. Do I need to make some adjustments to it? Nah, I mean, I've been using it for ages now, and I've not noticed anything go wrong with it. So, if it goes wrong for other people, it's user error. That is extremely cute. Thank you. Tommy, baby! How you doing? How you doing? Right, I need a really basic thing. I need to put a big fat dono goal because I need you guys to send me money so I can make content for you guys, right? So send cash in the form of a check. Text. I'm just going to call this Gimme Money. This is for you though, guys. Help me, OB. What's it called? Da Vinci Studio? Get. Change font. Andy's trapped me in the stream. In the stream. What? Oh, God. What emote is that you've just... Oh, my God. That is horrible. Ugh. It's your birthday. Happy 29th. Oh, my God. Stop it. Aging backwards. Yeah. Extra bold. Here we go. All we do is make this look really trash. In fact, we'll make it look semi-good by adding an outline. Oops. Not in white, though. Do it in black. And we'll just stick it up here. In fact, reset. Make it a little bit smaller. 72? Is that going to be too small? Yeah, it's far too small. 150. That'll be in the middle. Drop shadows. No Comic Sans, bro. I mean, I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Right, cool. Give me money, and then I'll copy, and we'll paste a duplicate, and we'll put "Gimme Money 2." Yeah, and we'll put. I think we're 15. I think it was 300-ish, wasn't it? Give or take. I'm putting it as 300. Get over it. There we go. There we go. It's not covering much of the screen, is it? Oh dear. There we go. Send monies. We've not done any logic though, so this is going to be dreadful. This is actually too big. What's the best method? It doesn't do alerts, Benji, but use my Durus link and go to my PayPal, because then you can do friends and family, and then PayPal don't take a cut, right? Because we're friends, and I'd say we're family as well, right? We're all family here. Yeah, they've got some insane features that are going to be... I like how I said I wasn't going to make it look pretty. Well, not pretty, but you know what I mean. Right, let me just adjust that to top right. Because then if I type into it, it'll be all right. It won't... It won't do an alert, but I can I add it to the timer manually and stuff like that. Just as a reminder for everybody, all the bits, subs, donos, and everything, extend the Andithon timer, which is going to be basically so I do maximum size streams. There's John for studio. We got 15 quid coming in from John. So I need to add a donation of 15. Will 15 just work? I don't think it liked it. It didn't add 15 minutes. Unless it's because Greg did that at the same time. Or is it just broken? Right, Greg's worked. But this didn't add 15. Is it because I actually physically need to do it as that? Yeah, that's funny. And we had 20 from Ben. Thank you, Ben. 20. And that adds the time. Remember, if we're in a hype train, it increases them. Why? There is something weird going on, man. Like, why does it sometimes run and sometimes not? I've really got to keep an eye out on this. But there we go. So what was that? 20 and 15, wasn't it? So by the process of math, we're on 50. £50 out of 300. Oh, I'm doing it manually. This is funny. I mean, I could just add something. Phone duck. Has he just said phone duck and I've already added it on? John, you're too slow for me, bro. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. The £20. And thank you, John, for the 15. You guys are incredible. You're awesome. I like how this is what my stream has become now. Everything is done manually. Manual labor. I've got to earn the kashish. Do you know what I mean? There's no automation nowadays. I mean, I could just add the small dono. I'm doing my part. Gigantify. Yeah, you are. Right, cool. The annoying thing is, though, I get an email, right? I get an email when, I mean, it said John sent money, dude. I was just reading what it said. It said John gave me some money, so, not being funny, but I'm just reading what it said, man. But thank you, everybody. Obviously, DaVinci Studio is literally for you guys, because it's what's going to help me get my over 100 shorts that I've got edited and sent out in a very quick way. Did anyone get my last message sent in chat? If it was a question, yeah. Or no, actually, does anyone happen to know process tools to create these kind of animations? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the best at animating. I got something in my teeth. Sorry. So yeah, 100%. Because of them donos, we are definitely rolling into tomorrow with the Andithon, which means that I add time to the timer anyway, because it's my normal stream day, etc. So in case people don't know how the Andithon is working, I'm doing it in a very sensible way, because I've got a baby and a wife to look after and stuff. So rather than doing like a 24-hour stream, it'll be broken down into different day streams. It means that it just maximizes the amount of time I spend streaming. So yeah, you guys get it. What is going on? All my family's just spamming me, man. Why are they spamming me? Right. What do we need to move to next? I think another question. Let's have a little look what it says. Can I have your time for the 10th, please? Love you. I mean, that is a question there from Pumpkinhead, but it's not a question. I don't know what it means. Make sure that take a screenshot and tweet out DaVinci Resolve that you've started a goal. Shall I actually? Should we do it? Here we go, screenshot. Should we do a big arrow pointing towards it as well? we'll make this look really trash. Here we go. And then I'll just put help me help you. Really big, thick. There we go, yeah. Yeah! Look at this. There we go. I think that's perfect, right? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way, though, but that's funny. Win Shift S. Like, there's so many things being showcased here. How cool is that? Copy. What do we write on the tweet, guys? What do we write on the tweet? Why does this keep doing this, man? It just disappears. It just kills off stuff. What are we putting? What's the tweet? You guys choose the tweet, man. Come on. Hit me, baby, one more time. Help me move from Final Cut. Please. Oh, and and Adobe now. Please. I have over 100 shorts to edit, and at DaVinci, is it just? Oh my god! What's their handle, or is it just Black Magic? What's it classed as? Just start my goal to fun and get. Oh, is it DaVinci Resolve? Nah, somebody's. I like this one. I want to copy this, TD. Except this. What is it? Black Magic Design, isn't it? This is there, in it, right? Hey, Boris. Do I go for UK? Can I ask a stream question? You just did. Help me to help you make help you make lots of content. Great. What? Help you make lots of great. What? I don't understand it. What? Just started my goal to fund my getting DaVinci Resolve Studio. Help me help you make lots of great products for streamers. What? It was typed quick. I don't even know what you're trying to say there. That's the entire tweet. To tweet. Help me. Help you. I have over 100 shorts to edit, and there be some POG features in there. From what I read. Final Cut Pro won't hack it anymore. Sag. Break this down. New line. Bosh. Bosh. From what I to speed up the process. From what I've seen, Final Cut won't hang anymore. Sag. Boom. Gone. I'll do black magic as well, right? Black magic. I'm so bad at like this whole streaming stuff. Boom. There we go. Nice, sir. To be fair, you just want the viewers to help you so you can help them. Yeah. Post, right? Post. Yeah, cool. Just start my goal to fund. Yeah, that'll do. Gone. Everyone retweet. Go. Go nuts. Go crazy. Ah! Go. Go nuts. Go nuts. Or just send me money. Either. But yeah, Pumpkinhead, I can't really help with this. I don't know what this means. Is your Andithon timer? Metal Benji's asked this. I'll put it up because I'll talk about it. Is your Andithon timer being released to the public? We'll see how the Andithon goes. Currently, I'm running into a couple of issues, so I need to get them ironed out. But hopefully, as the Andithon goes on, etc., I'll be able to have a little look at, you know what I mean, see how it works and stuff. Listen to people's feedback, and yeah, maybe I create something, because obviously we've added some cool features to it as well. In fact, I'm going to make that into a short, which we're going to go into now. So the Andithon timer is something that I have created for Andithon, which is obviously just like a subathon, but it does donos, super chats, bits, tier subs, all that kind of jazz. But I also added a really cool feature that if a hype train is live, so if any sort of hype train is going on, depending on the level, it will increase the multiplier of the super chats and donations and everything like that. So if we're on a level 1 hype train, basically the donos and stuff like that will be increased by 1.1 times. If we're on a level 10 hype train, it'll be 2 times. So if somebody did a £1 donation whilst being on a level 2 level 10 hype train, it will be worth £2. And I don't think I've really ever seen that before, so that's an idea for you all. Do 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 do. There you go. Enter new file name. Andithon. Thank you for the 100 bits, Greg. Debbie J's back. Debbie J, I answered your question, and it took me about an hour to answer. We are now currently sending messages to both YouTube Vertical and YouTube Horizontal. Long and short of it is I want to make something because it was quite complicated, and your question literally took me an hour to answer because we were just experimenting to see how it works. But it's all time stamped in the Discord, so don't you worry. Andithon timer widget. I've not been recording too many videos, to be fair. It's not really great. Is this where, like, these have not been renaming? I've recorded 3 things. Is that it? Wow. Thanks so much. I don't know because I couldn't figure it out. I knew exactly how to do it, but then finding the right variables was the annoying thing. I couldn't find the variables that I wanted. I've just thought. I asked you all to retweet, but didn't send you the link for the tweet. So let me just go grab the tweet. I'm bouncing up and down because I need another week. Here you go, guys, for you to drop the tweet rees. We'll send it all. There we go. Right, do you guys mind if I just run to the little boys? Because I need a wee. Heyo. I went to get a snack. I use Filmora. Oh yeah, DaVinci's amazing. TO. But some of the features that I want that are gonna save so much like editing time are only in Studio. Okay, I don't know where the camera went. Got I'm out of breath. Finally went downstairs. Hey, Ultimenter. Yeah, I've got a tiny bladder. That's all it is. Well, to be fair, I've drunk all that. Drunk all that, so, you know what I mean? It's good going. Thanks for the cheer. 10, baby. Right, what were we doing? What were we doing? Were we doing something specific? I don't actually remember what we were up to. I know we've been doing stuff, but what? I do not know. Andithon timer? No, what were we doing with it? What were we doing with the timer? What? Jesus Christ. I think I've just been through a time portal or something. What were we doing? Oh, answering questions. You were discussing selling it to the masses. Oh. No! It's mine! And only mine! Ha! No, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just answer another question, shall we? Seems the logical thing. Can you skip this now? Yes. Is your Andithon timer being released to the public again? This is a good question. Restream doesn't let you do. I mean, technically it could, but no, you need to do two different things, like use vertical or something like that. If you are getting encoding overload, try lowering your settings. That's the only thing I can suggest, because it can be a bit of a dance between doing stuff, because of, obviously, if you're on a one PC setup. See, I don't have many of these issues because I don't normally game at the same time as streaming, so I don't really get too much encoding overload and stuff like that. But the only thing I can suggest is maybe drop your quality to 720. Maybe adjust your settings so you're not using as much bitrate, yada yada yada. Obviously, the bitrate thing's not really going to support you, but changing the settings is definitely worth it, because pushing 1080 to try and do 2 on multi-streaming is, if you really want, I mean, you could try even just lowering the second quality to 720 on the vertical stream, but yeah. There will be ways around it. You just need to find what's right for your system. And it can always be a throw up in the air, see what sticks kind of situation. And I know for me, I don't really have to worry too much. I'm running a 3070 and I'm not gaming at the same time. The only time I start getting encoding overloaded is when I'm like trying to make loads of stuff in the other OBS at the same time, which mine is definitely not very efficient at the moment. But yeah, I'd work on lowering your settings. Maybe on your vertical one, because let's face it, anyone watching vertical is watching their phone, so it doesn't really need to be 1080 because it's a tiny screen, right? Are you gaming tonight? Yeah, I am still live, Tim. We've got 2 hours and 30 minutes, so it's rolling on into tomorrow because I need to go and take dog for another walk and pick up my son. So I've probably, I don't know, I've got to play it by ear, really. But yeah, we're definitely rolling Andithon into tomorrow, which means you get a bonus 2 hours. Oh, shee! It's the first giveaway since I've come back from holiday. Are we all excited? Are we all excited? Lurker animation's off currently, because I've switched thing. So if you guys are not aware, basically every single time that we are averaging over 75 viewers for an hour, we do a giveaway. And I've forgotten where all the stuff is, bro. Groups. There's no giveaway in there, so all you gotta do is do !enter to get into the giveaway, and you'll win a StreamUp product. So anything from the StreamUp website, it's just done randomly. Just do !enter to get in, which is super exciting. Is it working? Is it working? Yes, it is working. Everybody in. So use !enter to be in for our chance of winning StreamUp product. Twitch only. That's true. Yeah, only Twitch. So you have to go. You have to go to Twitch. Oh, we're in an ad break as well. So I'm just gonna mute my mic for a second. Bosh. I didn't think you guys fancied listening to me go. Right. Haha, ads. Sub them, bro. !enter. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. My tongue is still absolutely dead. How many people's in? We've not got many people in, which is good. These are all the people in. Would you like to get in? Ads are over. Welcome back, Yayo. Still says it's 39 seconds. Still says eating Pop-Tarts. Damn. Have you ever had butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever had butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. Everyone get in the giveaway with an !enter. Remember, it's these run every single hour that we're over the average of 75 viewers as support towards the partner push. Super exciting, right? You've never had a Pop-Tart? Get out. Right. !enter, everybody. Now that you're back from ads, if you want to get in the chance to win a StreamUp product, pretty much anything that's on the website that's chargeable, you got a chance of winning. To be fair, we need to start giving out the prizes now that I'm back off holiday because our new website is up. But I need to talk to Waldo to do something and everything like that. So I'm going to give you 10 seconds to get in with !enter. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bosh. Let's go. Oh, I've just completely forgot. The thing's reset and the font again. Bollocks. So it's going to look trash. Yo, Debbie J wins. That actually looks really funny. It's good that you use bounding box, though, to keep it in the middle. All right? What are you getting? What are you getting? What are you getting? Final Fantasy 8 alerts. Let's go. So, obviously, you can give that to somebody, or you can use it yourself, or it's completely up to you. You'll get a product key, and you'll be able to do whatever you want with it whenever you want. In fact, we've got the product keys already. The boys actually already sorted it. I need to get caught up with what the hell's going on, you know. I really do. But David J has got FFA alerts, which is fantastic because I use all your stuff. Lovely jubbly. Well, it's completely up to you. Yeah. Exciting times. Exciting times. See, oh, there we go. So I'll be able to get that sorted. I'm going to be going through it soon. I'll probably do it after Andithon, and then we'll work it out from there, what needs to happen and whatnot, yeah? So, congratulations, and for everybody else that wants to be in chance for a winning in future, then just make sure you are here nice and early in the stream, because the more hours that pass that we're over the average of 75, then you know how it is, right? I just did a don't know where's my alert. There's no alert, darling, but if you've done... Oh my god... Why would you go to andilippy.co.uk? Nah, I need to... Why would you not just use the friends and family link? What's wrong with you? I've not even got a notification that you've done that. Because I've got fourth wall on my phone. So... Are you just trolling me? Are you actually just trolling me? Oh no, it's offloaded it. Apple's like, oh, you never use this, offload it. Wrote you a nice message. Well, thank you. Yeah, sadly, the alerts don't work. The fourth wall alert should, though, actually, but... That's me being me. It's just what I do, baby. It's just what I do. Do I need to log in with YouTube or Twitch? I don't remember. Could you imagine just... Oh, now I'm trying to log in my wife's details. God actual damn. I'm just not prepared for this, you know? What's happening right now? Google. Andi. Is it this one? Let's try this one. This one. Check your sexy DMs. Well, I'm just logging into this first, sir. And then I'll sit on your face. What? To recover your account? Why am I recovering my account? Shut your tits. I'm not recovering nothing, bruv. What are you saying? Why am I recovering? I don't want to recover. Why is it being a douchebag? What's it saying, man? What? What's it saying? Why would it? Yeah. How, Tommy? How are you only just following? I don't understand what's happening. What? I don't want to recover, man. I don't know what's just happened. You sent me a DM. Oh, bollocks, I just did something. What did you put? Hey, have this. You can make content that ain't recycled. P.S. Everything's broke and I'm getting upgrade notice. Can you do a fix so it all works, tar? Kiss. Thank you for the £20, baby. Thank you. I love you. I don't know what you're on about, though, but yeah. Look at that professional alert. Did you like that? And now I need to add 20 to the timer. Add dono. 20. Go. Yeah. Thank you. I love you guys. I love you, James. Well, as if you use that link. Do you know what I mean? I don't even think that link's on my Dearest anymore, is it? If it is, I might remove it because I've not. I need to. Yeah. Let me go and have a look. Is it actually on there? Andithon.co.uk. It's not even there, man. How the hell? Like, I like to find obscure donor links. I mean, I won't mind, but like, literally, you go to my page, right? You go to my page right here, Adurus, and you just scroll down a little bit, and it says PayPal. You just click that. The link that you've used is nowhere to be seen. Like, it's not there. It's not there. It's just not there. It's not there. You're drunk, man. How you doing, Alex? Are you alright, baby? Hope you're doing good. Blah, 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 blah. I clicked everything, Andy Lippy, on your about section. Oh, is that on Twitch? Oh yeah, let's fix that. Could you imagine being a professional streamer like me? Like, pfft, I'm so good. I've not done a gaming stream in ages. I need to get on that soon. Oh god, you're gonna hear my voice. No, you're not, because it's muted. Ha ha! Ha ha! Yeah, why are these links? Everything Andy Lippy. That's awful. Stream up. Everything Andy Lippy should have gone to the Durus. Where's the support? Everything takes you to Durus. Literally, you could have clicked on anything, right? Anything in my bio, and it would have took you to literally the right page. Why do you even change these links, man? Why do you even change these links? There's so many things. Is it just in settings, man? Yeah, settings. Here we go. Channel. Could you imagine just being me and not actually knowing anything? Right, here we go. Durus. Durus.2/Andy. Save. Suck it. Yo, James gifting out. Why has only 2 appeared? There it is. Gifting out 10 subs. Let's actually go. James, I feel like you don't know my system, man. Feel like you don't know my system, right? Oh my god, I thought PC crashed then. You didn't dodge. Ha ha. Ha ha. Some big names there though. Rhino getting a gift. The total gifts argument, probably not. TD's made me aware of that bug. So when there's a hype train going. Oh, is there a hype train now? You've started a hype train to yourself. Nice. So now we're on a level 3 hype train. The multiplier is 1.3 times. So a £1 dono is now worth £1.30 in time-wise. You get it? So if you would have now done the £20 dono, it would have been worth more. For every level that we go up, it increases. So if we get to a level 10 for some reason, everything's worth 2 times as much. So 100 bits becomes 2 minutes, etc. It's pretty cool. Check action history. What am I looking for? Events. 10 total gifts. Oh, is this a different variable name? Is this changed? Why would I want to make your stream longer? Just look at you more. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you flirting with me? So yeah, everything is currently worth 1.3 times as much. That's donos, bits, subs, everything. Whilst the hype train is active. What are you using? I have no idea. Because it runs through the DLL, right? So in the DLL... it's classed as... is this the right thing? Months total. So it should be a... Or is it not? Gift sub. Hang on. Oh, I might be using the wrong thing. Total amount. Yeah, total amount should be a thing. So if I check the... This... where is it? Where is it? Have you not? I've not received it yet. Still not got it. I've got an itchy nose, guys. Don't know if you could tell. Gift bomb. Gifts. Total gifts. What? Trigger data dot total amount. And it's literally there. Total amount. What? Hypertrain! Yeah, baby. Hypertrain. Choo-choo! I don't understand what the problem is then. To be fair, this needs upgrading to the newer method of... Yo, thank you for the follow, Ice Troll. Put your overstoner. How'd you find us today? Is TTS on? It's not. I could probably turn it on for cheers, to be fair. But it's not currently. But that was worth, now, because we're on the 1.3 times, this will be worth like 70 seconds rather than 60. But there's only a minute left of Hype Train, unless you all extend it. That's weird. Yeah. I'm a little bit confused as to how and why that is happening, but I do need to upgrade that anyway to what was this? 1034. What? 610 34. Twitch share. Is this on? Andithon events. Ice troll. Hey hey. 40 seconds. What's with the dramatic music? You know what I mean? Right, should we do another question or what? Phoenix with 100 biddies. Is that enough to extend the train? Oh, Keelface comes in with a sub as well. So now everything is worth 1.4 times as much. Let's actually go. That's pretty hype. It's pretty hype. So anything going forward now is worth 1.4% from the third. Yes. I was making sure the timer goes up. Yeah, it worked. So everything is currently worth 1.4 times as much. So 100 bits becomes 140 bits. Yeah, you get it. You get it. So that's like 1.4 minutes, right? You get me? That's how it works. That's how it works. It's just including donations. So if you want to go towards the fund of Adobe, oh my God, DaVinci. Let me get these logs for you, TD. Where's the logs? Apart from the big poop. Why don't I just press this button, right? I'm such a guy.
Woot.
Yo, Phoenix coming in with a sub as well. Let's go. 9 months. Cause you had my baby. Oh, I love the waves. And how much you love me. Cause you having my baby, baby. Nailed it. I'll just bang them and strim up. I'll send you the third, the fourth, and the fifth. Because I can't remember which day it was. Yeah? Take it. Bosh. There you go. TTS for subs, but not the biddies. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Maybe I should add it in. How did I add... Well, in fact, where is the TTS? TTS. Should we add it in? Subscriber TTS. Should we do it? Bits. Can I do this? Is it just going to work as easy as going... cheer. Chat. Cheer. Is it just going to work as easy as that? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's not. It's not going to work. 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 Oh, why am I doing it like that? That's horrible. Message stripped. It should be cheer emotes stripped, right? Is that the correct thing? Yeah. I'm trying to get it done. Twitch. Cheer. I wasn't ready. Oh, I'm definitely not doing it at 5 bits either. That's gonna be dirty. Message equals. Oh, why am I doing? Is it cheer mode stripped? I better just check. I'm pretty sure it is. Such a. I can't believe I'm doing it this way, but it should just work, so it's good. It's just because I copied what was above. Don't at me, guys. Don't at me. Cool. Quick, before he starts trolling me. Min, 100. Go. Haha. Nailed it. Are we still in hype train mode? Or have we dropped out? No, we're still in hype train mode. Did you send them? Yeah, in stream up chat. Oh no, it says upload failed. Lol. Haha. It was minimum of 100. Suck it. It's not uploading. Maybe if I send one at a time. Or is it because they're like 13 meg? Go. That's 1. That's 2. Go. This is 3.
Is TTS on? I want TTS.
You want titties?
Give me my TTS.
Titties!
For God's sake, man, talk. Where's my TTS? Good Lord, all I ever wanted was TTS. Please play more TTS. Okay, thanks, about TTS. Happy birthday.
Thanks. Banzai Merlin, thank you so much for the sub. Should say happy birthday. We've got 30 seconds left of 1.4 times because you guys are popping the Hype train. I've just thought, are they not queued up? Did they overlap each other? Or did it just like, it did wait for it to finish, but it just happened to be, TTS, happy birthday. So they all rolled into one. I didn't know we could chain the TTS like that. That could be dangerous. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. See how I didn't call you a knob on your birthday? Yeah, but you didn't sing me a song either. Just saying. Yo, there we go. Hype train is complete. Let's actually go. Oh wow, we got a choo-choo, guys. 13 gifted subs and 377 bits. Thank you all so much. Now you guys know it works, right? I think the song just made it more hurtful. Why are you being a wuss, man? What's wrong with you? Am I the only one that sang? Yeah. My stepmom sang, but that was just a bit sad. There was just three of us at a table, and she just sang to me. I was just like, this is weird. That's what happens when you ain't got friends, guys. That's what happens when you ain't got friends. Right, another question. I forget it doesn't just come up. Oh, here we go. This guy again. This guy again. Decline. Don't want you. No, this guy again. Decline. Don't want you. Get out. Need to press the button again. How are you making your stream about inverted colour? Hey, URC. How you doing? Deadeye, I will be doing a video on this very soon. I'm just trying to work with, I'm just waiting to hear back from some people first before I put the video out. I don't want to spoil the surprise of the content that I'm going to do, because if I tell you now, then you guys are not going to watch my video, right? Because nobody watches my videos as it is. You know what I mean? So, just in the next few days, it should be dropping. I've like given a time limit of when I need to get it out by. So we're just watch this space, right? Don't you worry, baby. Don't you worry. Leviosa, as they say, right? More for you. I don't watch your stuff anyway. Shut up, Bongo. So nasty to me, isn't he? I'll be your friend as long as you promise to fix the DLL. Which DLL? No clue. I'm not fixing nothing. I don't know how to fix stuff. I only know how to break stuff. Right, next question. Let's blast some. Ooh. Metal Benji has asked, do you need to be recording for stream markers to work? Benji, are you still here? Are we talking about a chapter marker manager? Is it? If so, yes. It needs to be recording. What do you want about chapter marker manager? Because it's not a stream marker. But if you're wanting to add stream markers using Streamer.bot or whatever, you can totally do that with just streaming. It's just because it's an OBS thing and not technically like a streaming thing, if that makes sense. Because people can stream to YouTube where there's no markers and stuff like that. So, yeah. Hopefully that one, that was a nice easy one, right? The answer to this one is yes. Decline. That's cool. To be honest, I was lazy and I hadn't watched the vid. Just watch the video, man. Give me ad revenue. What's wrong with you, Benji? How do you set up the queue for the ass command? It still sounds like I say ass, doesn't it? I play a lot of Festival on Fortnite. I don't know what that is. Not Fortnite, but Festival. I want people to request a song, but not have to keep track of it. Okie dokie, okie dokie. So I'll show you what I've got set up right now for the ask. If I just do ask, mine's a little bit more, okay, maybe it's not question system. Here we go. So I do it via a chat message, or why am I doing a vendor event? What? I don't know why that's there. I don't know. I'm not going to touch it though. But I've coded mine. Basically, this is a bit more technical than it needs to be. But when somebody does a message, right, it will ignore all this. This is just checking if people have actually asked a question. There's a bunch of stuff here. That you don't even need to worry about. So a command triggered. So this is the chat message that pulls the profile picture. Just there, yeah. And then I've got two queues. I've got a priority queue. So if somebody does a cheer or a super chat, it'll come through on a different queue. So I basically run two queues, which is silly. And then I basically create a variable, a global, inside of Streamer.bot that holds all the questions, basically separated by a comma. And I do this by creating a list here, which is username, profile picture, URL, and message. And then each question is technically then separated. And I just pull the next one that's there. There's a lot of different ways to do it. This is just the way that I wanted to do it because I wanted to pull profile picture, message, and all sorts of stuff like that. There's other ways of doing it without having to do all this technical stuff. What you could do is just get the message and do the old file, write to file, and then read specific line from file and remove that. So you'll save it to a text file and then read from the text file. Yeah? Hopefully that answers. Oh yeah, I need to update the amount, don't I? To 90 because we had a wonderful donation. There we go. We're nearly a third of the way there, guys. Thank you. You guys are all so kind. I love you all. I could sit on all your faces. Appreciate you all. Right, I updated that. Can I close that one down? Yep. Trying to stay on top of the windows. So hi folks, triggering these questions. Exclamation mark ask, followed by the question. How are you doing, URC? You good? Right, should we do another question? We're blasted through the queue. I love it. And obviously, if you just do a cheer, followed by some text, that bumps you to the top of the queue. Should we do one more? Why do you keep pressing all the wrong... Shut up, Tomati! See, some people just do troll stuff as well. But this is why I created this little UI, so I don't have to pull it up every time, right? I'm trying to start a variable and use it as browser source so I can visually show on screen when I'm playing. Oh, M West. So TD has already done something with this. I've not really done anything with box art at the minute. It's something that I probably will be adding, but probably to my alt Twitch account, exclamation mark alt Twitch, where I play games and stuff. God. There is, I've not looked at it in a while, so let me just have a little gander. I'm just going to rename this to forward YouTube message main action. We'll edit that later, add, and just call this test. So the Twitch, do we have the trigger for, I'm pretty sure we do. Or is there not one for when it's changed automatically? I can't remember. General, stream update. That's the one, right? Did I just do that as a sub action rather than looking at this? No, I didn't. What? General. No. Stream update. What? What does this mean? What does this mean? I don't think I've ever seen this. So if you don't want anyone else questions to show, keep cheering bits. Pretty much. That's how it works, right? That's the technical stuff behind it. I'm really intrigued. Oh, I know what this means. Let me just do a delay. Just as something loads in. This is the first time I've used this action, this trigger. So we got the old game name and game name. And then we've got the game box art. So it's just because it's here, right? This is actually really easy to do. Yeah. So now we've got this, we can hold that to one side. I do love how you can have the variable window open. All we need to do is create a OBS and go to sources and go down to set browser source URL. And all you need to do is select your browser source. Is there anything that I've got a browser source on? Don't think I have. Event alerts? No, that doesn't have one on. I don't really have many browser source on screen message. That will. There you go. So we got browser source here. And then all I need to do is use game box art. Right. So I'll do %game box art %. And press OK. And then now, if I press this, this should change your picture down here to the game box art. There you go. No Man's Sky. Zelda. Whatever that is. Zelda. Yeah. That's all it is to it. I don't think there's a giveaway on Farhan. That was a nice question, though. I should have recorded that, really. But that's the kind of guy I am. What time are we on? Face sitting will get you everywhere. It really will. I really need to... I think I've got an itchy face because my moustache keeps, like, going up into my nose. And it's, like, irritating my nose. I need to go and have a little trim, don't I? Because I'm starting to look a bit like a bum. And that's not ideal, is it? That's not great. It's not a great look. It's not great look. Right, is there anything else that I need to adjust here? Is this from the same? Hang on, I just need to reply to this. Sorry about that. I was just replying to a support query. How long have I been streaming for? 5.5 hours, bloody hell. And there's still definitely, yeah, we're definitely into tomorrow now because I need to probably end very soon because I need to take Doggo for a walk. I bet you it's bloody raining as well now. Bet you any money. It's a crap day. Contemplating that question, is possible to do fade in and fade out on change? Yeah, you just add fade out at the beginning. Turn source on and off, do a show and hide transition, turn source on. Easy. Right, what else we got? Right, what's Life of MOBA saying here? Mostly for YouTube. I have a trigger loop on OBS with some effects. I want to make it trigger it via a group made in Streamer.bot so that my paid members can only trigger my first chat. I have a trigger. Can anyone help me here? I have a trigger loop on OBS, so like some sort of loop with a bunch of effects, right? So do you mean every time that it triggers, it does a different effect? Is that what we mean? I want to make it trigger via a group made in Streamer.bot. So yeah, you just need to you've answered your question within that question. So all you need to do is use the trigger for YouTube, first words, right? And then just do a check whether or not they're a member. So I can't remember what the variable is off the top of my head. So we'd have to go and have a little look. Because we kind of covered this kind of stuff previously. Hey, Troy, thanks for the happy birthday, baby. Where is it? What am I doing here? YouTube chat, first words. Yep. And then you can have a look what the variables are. Pretty sure. Is subscribed. Is that the member one? I remember talking about this ages ago, and I can't remember if it is. Is this the member one? Or is there not a member? Maybe it is his member. Maybe it's just not there in the test thing. But either, you could create a group, couldn't you? And cross-reference it with users. No. Wait, it's user is sponsor. There you go. Can't really see that because my stupid thing's in the way. And this isn't let me pick the top. Copy. There we go. So it's user is sponsor. And then what you'll do is do logic if user is variable equals true, then continue. Oops. Else break. So now it will be like, first words, if user is sponsor, continue. If it's not, don't continue. And then you just put in the stuff you want to happen after it. That's exactly how you do it. So if you want it to trigger a alert or something like that, that's the way you do that. So it's pretty simple when you break it down, but obviously you got to break it down, which the more practice you kind of do with this kind of stuff, the better it is, right? How you doing anyway, Troy? Are you good? Hope things are well. Right, I'm looking at time and I'm very conscious that, that I'm running out of time today because, like I say, I need to go pick my son up from I was about to say uni, then I was about to say college, but no, we're not that far yet. We are, what day we're on? We're in nursery. Bloody hell, my head is just a mess. I'm good, thank you. So I'll probably see if I can finish these last three, because they might not all be questions, because it could be just trolls. Riz said, we already covered this one earlier, and I told Riz to go check out the VOD, so that's fine. First stream, is it possible to check? I've redeemed first on stream. Is it possible to check if the redeemer is a mod or VIP? Yes. Isn't it one of our freebies? The VIP. Or is it just in my Discord? It might be. So I'll just show you what mine is. Join Patreon, guys. Or Ko-fi. Support me, man. I did. Andy from the future. I told you, I've been through a time portal, man. So here you go. Grant VIP. All I do is I've got the reward that grants the VIP. Here it goes. If moderator equals true, do nothing and break. So it breaks. So if the user's a moderator, it doesn't go through with it. If the VIP equals true, do nothing because they're already a VIP. And then add the VIP. Set a global variable, temporary one, for today's VIP of username, which is obviously the username it pulls from the reward. And then also it does a Twitch message as well. And then to revoke it, you you do an OBS event for when stream state changed, because the next stream state change will be end stream. We do OBS output active equals false, and that means that the stream has ended, and it'll reset today's VIP to nothing, and remove the VIP username. Yeah? That makes sense? Oh my god, I really need to do this. Does Andy use the break option a lot? No, I do everything in C#. It's just so much better. Next question. This one's a long one, so it won't show the whole thing. Feature question about chapter marker bulletin. Were it possible to plan for the next updates, we get an option that works with streaming. In the actual version, it's connected to record state. So this one, Tony, if you're still here, it does. You just need the Streamer.bot companion. Get the Streamer.bot companion, and it'll add the chapter markers to streaming as well. Or should do. It's one of those things that's thingy. There's the chapter marker manager companion, CMMC, that adds stream markers to Twitch. But if you mean maybe add it just for streaming mode, could maybe try and do a streaming mode. Maybe. But I need more of the file. Why are you not just recording locally at the same time? You'll have better quality. Well, it'll be the same as the stream quality, but it won't be compressed by Twitch's servers, etc. And it doesn't use any more overhead if you're using use same as stream, because you're not encoding twice or anything like that. You're using the same quality. Use source record for just... it's not trigger the record state. I'll look into it. My issue is, Tony, I don't earn any like revenue and stuff for doing the OBS plugins because they're all free. So it's the hardest work as well for me, and it's the free work. So it's one of those things where if I get time and I'm back comfortable, well, not comfortable, but I'm able to pay the bills again because I've been away for a couple of weeks, and if I've got time, I'll look at adding that feature. So yeah, need to make a note of that. TD, I don't know if you're still here. Could you add that to the to-do? Add stream mode for source for the recordings. Timestamp streaming mode. Yeah. Or I could, I don't know. A few things, but yeah, hopefully that's all right. I can get around to it when I get around to it. But it's it's one of those things that's quite difficult, shall we say. In fact, I'm hoping the source record gets an update with a new hybrid MP4. Why don't you escalate to Exceldro? Add it to GitHub. And then we've got one last one from the hook that says Twitch and enhanced broadcasting is 1440 still an upcoming future update. I think they were working on it still. Yeah, the beta, I'm pretty sure, has got the 1440. But I know they're experimenting with a lot of stuff at the minute. I think Silverlink's been using the beta. I've got access to the beta, but I've never installed it because I've got enough shit going off. Do you know what I mean? We've got a -1 in the question queue. GG's, Andy. How have I managed to do that? How have I managed to do that? I'm a funny guy, man. I'm a funny guy. Let's say -1. There is what? Excuse me. It's all right. I think it's still in the works, but like I say, what the where does it set this question, man? URC's probably just fixed it. I don't understand how that's happened, but whatever. I'll do this last question. I'll approve this message. Now DJs can do can't do VOD or clips. Have you considered making a widget that would create a clip locally using the chapter marker and then putting that clip in the broadcaster's Discord? That's pretty it's doable, but you'd have to use something like replay buffer, right? Because and just use replay buffer. Yeah? And then just trigger that. Why does it keep saying question queue -1? What the have I done? Don't know what I've done. Yeah, I think that'll be the one. So replay buffer is just built into OBS. You just go to file settings, or press settings here. Turn your replay buffer on. You can set it to however long. But a paid widget would be an idea. The issue is I can't really do like a widget because it requires you to just turn it on. Do you know what I mean? Because then you need to choose how long it is because it'll use your RAM. Do you know what I mean? So it's nearly like a megabyte a second, basically. Yeah? But I'll definitely have a think about it, URC. Definitely have a think about it. Save changes, no. What are you trying to do here, Sunshine? I think it's ever since I added this approved question thing. But why is it go? It just skips 0 and goes to. What's that looking this good? I'm intrigued. Your shenanigans don't work on me, man. So what happens if I press next question now? How is it going to -1? Where does that list count? How can I have -1 in the list? Oh, maybe that it's going to -1 because it doesn't maybe the list doesn't exist. I don't know. Maybe the list itself doesn't exist. So if we go into add question to list, show next question, sorry. This goes current queue. Is 0, else if. Yeah. There are no questions in the queue. So why do I set that? Oh, it's because I'm setting it as queue count, isn't it? Probably. Yeah. It used to say 0 though. I'm pretty sure it did. Volume 0. I need to put it in the other thing though, because reading that is just awful. But that's fine. It's fine. At least I know what it is. Counting, eh? As if it starts at 0. What crazy cat starts counting at 0, man, dude? Right, anyway, I'm going to pause this timer via my incredible pauser. Cool, and we're going to look for a raid because we need to get jumped out of here. We're going to end stream over on Tickety Tockety. All right. So we'll close this down. Thank you everybody for being at Andithon. So tomorrow I'll be adding 2 hours to it because that's the normal stream time. So from tomorrow we'll have 5 hours still left on the clock. Obviously a bit subs and stuff. We'll continue it. Rate My Fart is spamming at me. Thank you. Who's Rate My Fart? That's amazing. Over on TikTok, just spamming at me. Thanks for your time. Answer questions. No worries. Thank you everybody for being amazing. I'm going to end stream over on TikTok. Which I do via this. End live. Yo, Tony, thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate it. That was nearly 6 hour stream. We kept it together though, didn't we? We kept it together. And you